Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am here with Fatal Frame Maiden in Blackwater. Now, you might be like, hey, Viper, we played this like a year ago for Halloween. Yes, we played the old version of it. It was exclusive to Wii U until today, where it's out on, I believe, Switch, PS5, PS4, I want to say Xbox One and One S. I'm not a oh yeah, no, they tweeted it out. And I believe PC, not 100% on PC. I'm playing on PS5, you know. Exactly, Ramen, yes. They've added a bunch of new features. It's also prettier. It's also a code that has been given to me by Koei Tecmo US. If I streamed Wednesdays, I would have been able to stream this yesterday. Instead, we put up a YouTube video. So, if you haven't gone to see that YouTube video about my new favorite feature of this entire game that they added, it's there. Also, hey Gwendolyn, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Because I had to capture footage for that video, I played the first 2 chapters, so we're going to start a new game now. But I had to play some chapters to get footage for the video. I didn't want to play far because I still wanted to stream it, but I had to play some to get footage. It's just how it goes. They also have a pack that I downloaded, which is, I guess it's the 20th anniversary of the series. So, 2020 on a brand new fish tank. Oh, heck yeah. Doing pretty good. I love the Fatal Frame games, and Koei Tecmo gave me a code for one. Koei Tecmo was like, you passed the application process. And I am infinitely grateful to that. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. I'm going to get every name wrong again. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. Always fun. What type of fish? I bet you I've asked this before, but I have the memory of a goldfish, even though goldfish apparently don't actually have bad memories. I'm going to say it anyway. I may have to turn up the volume because I think the game's a bit quiet. If it's dark, that's intentional. I've already kicked up the brightness a little. So it may be a little dark at times, that will be intentional. However, if it's too quiet, I can fix that. Oh, it's all I ever do is butcher names. But also, hey Sword, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? But yeah, because it's the 20th anniversary, they also have a pack that has an art book, which I haven't gone through yet, and classic costumes for these characters, so that'll be pretty awesome. I'm probably going to slap them in their classic costumes because I can, and nostalgia, and, you know, good times. I'm also almost certainly going to mess around with photo mode once we get more stuff. As you go through the game and fight more ghosts and meet more characters, they add them to photo mode. The photo mode is basically the same photo mode as Atelier Ryza 2, where you can like add characters, add enemies, pose them around. It's great. I love it. But you don't start off with a wide variety because you haven't seen a lot of characters. Why would they let you spawn the final boss as a photo mode thing if you haven't seen the final boss? I don't know if you actually can photo mode the final boss. I did look at the trophy list and it's not awful. It's not awful. Though one of the trophies is definitely to beat the final boss using nothing but the free film. Oh no, it's not, the Typo 7 film. So, yeah, that's a thing they want you to do for the platinum. Oh, the shrimp tank, oh, very cool. I have to get out of here. Use R to look around. Oh, hey look, there's the door out of here. Spooky HD, exactly. Ah, cheap. It is a scripted you get grabbed. Cheating. Yep, let's, yeah, there's a run button. I always thought it funny that people make fun of, I mean, horror games in general, but specifically Fatal Frame, for having a really slow run speed. But, like, if you can outrun all your problems, it's not scary. If you're fast enough to sprint away from things, it's not scary. So, like, it's clearly an intentional thing, but I always remember, even from the first game, people being like, oh, the run speed is so slow. It's like at the end of the quarter. Maybe there's a way out. A Sonic horror game, then. But, like, if you can move fast... They're chasing after me. I have to get out. If you can move fast, the enemies would have to be able to match or surpass your speed. They'd have to. If you can straight outrun every enemy in the game... And even here, you can, if you really want to, you can outrun most enemies. Honestly, you can outrun most of them. Sonic 06, I've never played it. I only know of it through footage. Oh yeah, They do have a kind of a quick turn. Also, hey Mint, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I definitely mentioned it before, but I've applied to a few Koei Tecmo games for the streamer copies, and never got them, and that's okay. I like streaming, I love my audience, I love what I do, but I get that on paper, if you look at my stream numbers and go, well, is that somebody we should spend $40 on? Or should we give it to a bigger number streamer? I get it. I understand. That's just how it is. But I got this, and of all the ones I could get, like, I really like Fatal Frame. This may be subtle, and I know... Actually, no, we have played them on stream. We played 1, 2, and 3, and the Wii U version of this all the way through. I've shown that, like, Fatal Frame good. Viper Pro Streamer. Again, like... I mean, you know, when you're exclusively sacrificing young women, that's how that goes, I guess. Sonic Unleashed. The Sonic part of Sonic Unleashed wasn't bad. The Werehog bits were... I mean, honestly, if they made the Werehog bits their own game and refined the stuff a bit, I could see it being fun. But, like, giving you actually decent Sonic levels and then slowing you down for Werehog, like, God of War Simulator was just jarring. I actually played a bit of Unleashed. I did not finish it, but I played a good, like, somewhere between 5 and 10 hours. I don't know the exact number, but I played like a good long session of it. Yeah. I haven't played Forces. I played Adventure 1 on both the Dreamcast and the, like, the... not remake, but... like the more... no, that's Sonic Adventure 2 battle, not 1. Played a lot of Sonic games, but definitely not all of them. Say, she's having a bad time. I think we can all universally agree. The time she's having is not a good one. Also, I don't have a Fatal Frame shirt, but I've got a Pac-Man ghost on my shirt. That was the best I had for relevant ghost-themed shirts. Miyu Hinasaki has disappeared. Hey, I butchered it already. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into a shrine on the top of a mountain. Yeah, nobody. That mountain is where the events of the story takes place. Honestly, the person who has the least good time... no, that's everyone, yeah. Yuri, Ren, and Mew. Yep. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. I still think Sonic Forces had a good idea of the character creator, but they put too many of their eggs in that basket and forgot to put eggs in the game. If they had found a better split of attention of making the character creator pretty good and the game pretty good, I honestly think Forces could have been more popular. I really think that could have been remembered as at least a good Sonic game. Maybe not the greatest, but at least, like, good. Ready to play Fatal Frame, but I love the lore of it all. Oh man, ever since the first game, which had on its cover, by the way, the tag, based on a true story. I'm not making this up. I think it's on the disc, so I could probably fish it out. It straight up says, based on a true story on it. I loved Fatal Frame 1. I really didn't get into anything horror-related in my younger years. I was a scaredy cat growing up, and to be honest, I can still be. But I got into horror video games around late middle school, early high school, and the general consensus is it's actually based on 2 urban legends in Japan. Like, I've actually looked into it after that. Let me read this off so I can continue ranting about how great Fatal Frame is. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability is known as shadow reading. It enables the user to view the shadow or traces of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry. Wow, I got every part of that wrong. I wanted pyromancy, but, you know, what can I do? Practice elsewhere. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. It's urban legends, yeah, but the disc and the cover absolutely said based on a true story. And to be fair, I'm not gonna lie and say that didn't mildly impact me picking up the game. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment. Yeah, I played the hell out of the first Fatal Frame 1. I 100%ed that game in every way you possibly could. I played through that game a minimum of 4 complete times, not including us streaming it. And I played through bits and pieces of it way more than that. I found so many glitches, and like spooky glitches in Fatal Frame 1 that I cannot reproduce. I've had things happen that, even though I've played it through that many times, I can't reproduce. And any other game that would be, and it wasn't like game breaking, it was like you start a new game after beating the final boss, and instead of the prologue chapter, like it has a prologue chapter like this one, where you play as a character, you're on a very linear path, you have to do exactly what they say, and it just spawned me in the final boss arena fighting the final boss with the prologue character who doesn't have a camera. I've never gotten that duplicated. I've tried to duplicate those circumstances. I can't do it. One time it spawned a ghost in a room I couldn't access yet. Yeah, you know, punch the ghost. It spawned a ghost in an area I couldn't access yet, but it was still technically like in a room where I was. And it was in the rope hallway, which if you remember watching the first, oh, the costumes carry over. You get points like you always did, and you can, instead of spending them on items, you can spend them on costumes, and I bought one of her costumes just cause.
Give it a try.
Even though I started a new game. Photo mode, hell yeah. Oh, Fatal Frame 1 is fantastic. Fatal Frame 2 is arguably better. Like, I have very nostalgic feelings for 1, 2 is just the better game. Honestly, the only thing 1 has that 2 doesn't is the occasional glitch like that works to make it spookier, because it's unexpected. I never got like a, I can't progress glitch, or like, I glitch to the floor glitch or something like that. Oh, the Rise of costume. Yeah. Alright. Take the picture. Yep, back away, photograph both. Just constantly spin your camera around the entire time you play the game. Take some very artsy angles. Got the lock on.
Take this.
Oh hey, post-mortem photograph.
It will help lead you to what.
Yeah, I'm gonna crank up the in-game a bit. I feel like it's really quiet. If it gets too loud, let me know, but I feel like it's really quiet.
Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on. And head inside.
Alright, so that's the actual important thing. Photo mode. So, real quick, I'm going to use this opportunity just to show the ones that I took when I couldn't show the photos. I was pretty happy with some of them. I really like that one. Just, you know, bunch of ghosts around. It's also got the trophy photos. I like the filters you can put on it, so I like that one too. You know, gotta have the little, dang it. Spooky people behind you. Don't let the ghost be center frame, obviously, yeah. I like this one that makes it look like she's just spying on her from behind the couch. As the ghost comes out the TV, you know. Perfect. I like this one, and I tried a few different filters on it. None of which are bad, but just like, I think the best one of them is honestly probably just the regular black and white one. I like the black and white filter. That's a trophy. You gotta make a tower, right? You have to make a tower, like, literally, that's exactly where I am in this game right now, in that spot. Yeah. The only way this game, now that it has photo mode, the only way this game could be better is if you can also catch spectral fish. If I could go ghost fishing, this would be the perfect video game. It's already really good, But if we could go ghost fishing, this would be the perfect video game. That's just how it is. You can disagree all you want, you're wrong.
It's not just a normal photograph that was taken to mourn the dead. It's why
So,
Maiden sent us here.
yeah, there's a ghost list, and that's going to be the hard part of, if I decide to platinum this, is every little thing like that guy. That guy was probably going to be around for about 5 seconds. And if I missed him, I'd have to go through the chapter again. Perfect Alexander, you know, if I could fish up Perfect Alexander, then we're good.
But
You're
it
right.
seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see whether we can find any more.
Ah, gotta love just the hands. Oh, can't snap mode. So, snap mode has some strange effects. And you can't notice it in my video because I sped up the footage. But maybe we get Hisoka over here. Is it not going to do it now? Maybe they patched it out. Oh, that would be good. So, they must have patched it out. Literally, every time you moved a character, it would just be massive, massive jiggles. Distractingly so. And it looks like they patched it out. I have that footage, though. The other thing, I don't know if we have anybody now that'll show it, but I thought it was cool. I didn't realize what was happening at first. I don't think we have anyone. I tried to, do the, feet through the floor thing. Yeah. They won't let you pose a ghost at an angle where you could look up a skirt. And, I didn't realize that's what it was at first. I was like, oh, okay, I'm trying to get this. They won't. I didn't realize till I had a ghost that had, a pose where they, were in a dress and, leaned forward. Yeah, I'm not against it. But it took me a minute to realize that's what was happening. Until I had one that, leaned forward and, I could pose her in any way. But when I tried to just, spin her around, she'd fade out when it went away. And it's like, cool. Again, I didn't draw attention to that in the video, and now I'm glad I didn't draw attention to the jiggle, because it looks like they fixed that. It was massively distracting. Trying to take some photos, and it's just like, every time you move them even slightly. So, there was a patch that I had to download before starting today, so... Oh, it's not DLC. It's not DLC. I could have spent points on that instead of this outfit. I will say, of the bathing suit outfits I've seen in games, it's fairly tasteful. All things considered, this game. Other Fatal frames have gone way harder on it. But these, it's not bad. I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. But I'm probably just gonna slap them in the previous game costumes anyway, now that those were out. Those were not out when I was playing the game. Hey dude. I don't think you can photo mode in cinematics. Yeah, you can't. That's fair, that's fair. And for what it's worth, the Fatal Frame games have never really been known for that. And it looks like they're keeping that here. The only thing that seems to be, paid DLC is that anniversary pack, which came... to be fair, I'm not sure if it's paid DLC or not, because I got it for free, and I'm not sure if it just comes with the game, or if it comes with the version of the game I got. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just gonna walk away from that. Just gonna... Also, you can change the controls, but I've kept it the old way, the old controls, where square is the menu, triangle brings up the camera. You know, gotta kick it old school.
Yuri, wait.
I'm not going for 100% completion right now, considering you can go back to any chapter kind of whenever you want.
It's called a trace.
I'm not super worried, but anytime I see a ghost, I'm gonna try to get a picture. But I feel like there's quite often gonna be ghosts of did you go back to this area after you weren't really supposed to?
Let's follow that shadow.
So, we'll see. The inevitability is I would like... They don't let me go up here, right? I remember joking about that.
Come on. This
Yeah.
way.
Definitely very much. You can't use that here. Also, there's a... You can strafe. I don't know what use that is right now, but you can do it. I don't remember what R1 does. There's that one, yeah. Yeah, we followed the ghost. Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peaks and the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient, mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Ichiru Manor, a hot springs resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors, the hot springs cold. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off and the flow of water through the mountain was altered, forever changing its landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slew of rock. Oh, that would be why there's no hot springs, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Again, just, perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain is now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. So, I mentioned I looked at the trophy list, including the hidden trophies, because I've beaten the game before. I don't care about story spoilers. One of the other really funny trophies that I would definitely have gotten on accident anyway, but it's a hidden trophy, is to take one of those optional pictures, one of the ones you have to take, either a spirit photograph, I don't remember which type, but to accidentally take it with Type 00 film, the strongest film in the game. I would eventually do that by mistake. 100% likely. That's the only weird thing about this control scheme. It is circle to open doors, but it is X to just generally... It's still a creepy doll. Still a creepy doll. To menu accept and stuff. Yeah, I know. You're telling me I'm going the wrong way. So if you see me stand in front of a door for just a second too long, you can absolutely be rest assured that it's because I'm hitting X to open the door, and it's not working. Because it wouldn't work, because it's circled open doors.
Maybe it's in this room.
Maybe, but the door's locked.
It appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
Psychic photographs, yep. Finder. Haha. Wait, I think it might be a psychic photograph they gotta take with the type 00. I would double check before I wasted it, but something in the photo. There's a light coming out of a closet, and there's a doll on top of a chest of drawers. This must be where the key is. It could be anywhere, honestly.
Go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Gotta love the... Yeah, you go ahead. It's fine. It's a nice thing to enjoy at the same time. Nice, nice. I need that picture, probably. But how do you get that picture? I don't think you can take a picture while you're crawling. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Now I gotta check that. You can. Ah, see? I already missed that picture. Cool. Well, that's one of the ghost lists I'm gonna have to come back for. I already know I'm gonna have to replay areas for ghost list stuff. That's just part of 100%ing a Fatal Frame. Now you're going ham. Very nice. That's what you gotta do. I feel like I didn't make any good weapons in my game, or armor for that matter. You guys just didn't. Got the key. Yep, we go back to that door. Oh, they auto turn us around. Isn't that nice? Man looking at key. He's, seems to be tethered slightly. Oh yeah, that's just the sound of the camera reloading. Duh. Duplicate accessories. Yeah, yeah. That would be a little bit useful. Totally didn't even realize you could take your camera out while crouching. Shame on me. Already missed a heckin' ghost, like...
You were close.
No, wasn't even. But hey, we're at 3% completion. We're basically done, right? Basically done. We found them all. That's what it's saying.
It's somewhere in this room. Take a look around.
Alright, even though the game's clearly telling me that way. Alright, fine.
Hold on. There's something there.
Yeah, 3% equals 100. Yep, absolutely. There is a way to do it with motion controls. I just turned those off. So I'm just using L1 and R1 to rotate. But you can do it with motion controls. I just didn't want to. I'm glad that option is there, but I'm glad it's not forced. Motion controls as an option can be a good time. Forcing motion
This is what we
controls,
came here for.
not always.
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think there's actually another ghost after we crawl through here. Yep, there you go. Yeah, he's not just creepily watching us or anything. No. Mm-mm. That would be silly.
Yuri, searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more.
Man, she teleports, right? Like, come on. You saw her. She was here slowly going this way, and then she's over there. Hacks. Absolute hacks.
Follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away. You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
Alright, so we can just go upstairs now, right? You won't stop us?
Let's head back.
I love that she just teleports. Hold on, wait. Let's let her get a good ways ahead. Alright, she is downstairs.
Let's head back.
She's right here. Okay. Fine, I'll lead this time. I didn't hit the shutter button. I hit L1. Well, that's another ghost I missed. I have to make a note of those to come back later. She was the ghost all along. Alright, well then hold on. Well, I was going to get a picture of her, but we have messed up. Also, you get a trophy for just entering photo mode. You cannot platinum this game without entering photo mode at least once. Of course, it's just a blind photo. You gotta get a good photo. I mean, sure, we'll just... I get the need to tutorialize, but also, like... Yep. Lock on, I got you. I can't physically move my character until I take the photo. More photos. Excuse me. Nope. No, come back here. There are fragments, yeah, I saw them. But now they're gone, of course. Alright. I see fragments, just there you go. There's a ghost. Now, I could have gotten more pictures if you let me move forward, game. I get it, it'd be too powerful. Yep, can't take picture from super far away. Alright, cool. Now we can actually... Come on, attack me. Think we got him? Yeah, alright. I still don't know how I feel about the lock-on feature. Even having gone through the Wii U game, it makes it quite a bit easier and a little less likely for you to get, like, surprised. But I like that you don't hear the, like, extra, like, talking of their themes until you lock onto them. Like, you gotta really focus on them to hear that extra bit. I think that's really cool. And it let them program ghost attacks that have a bit more movement to it without them having to be late game ghosts that are meant to trip you up by, like, dodging out of frame. But it also just means you just lock onto anything. It's like, there it is, it's locked on. Just gonna circle strafe it. There's pros and cons to it. I definitely don't think you need it here. But I definitely think you did need it on the Wii U just because of the control scheme. But, like, why remove it at this rate? Like, that would be silly. But the Wii U with the motion controls and everything, I feel like you needed it a little bit. Very friendly looking knife. Very friendly looking child. Very. Supremely friendly. And who stabbed someone in the back, though, honestly? Probably Flenser. Probably, yeah. Happy Fun Time box. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very happy fun time. Yeah, Flancers are always friends.
Mr. Hojo? Hisoka came by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What does she want?
She
I
found
feel like some of the textures aren't, like, drastically better, like the couch, but, like, I feel like the player models look quite a bit better than the Wii U version. Is it quite cutting-edge PS5 graphics? No, but also whatever. Yeah, his name's Hojo, and the woman we were with in the previous chapter is Hisoka. Yeah, so we've got some names that bring up villainous ideas, to me personally at least. You know, Hojo just hopped into the internet and hopped into a different body. It's perfectly normal. And Hisoka's just using texture surprise on his entire body. It's perfectly reasonable. While learning about the shadow readings from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream, or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. Rank B. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I'll have to eventually get higher ranks. I have to get max ranks for the Platinum, too. I feel like difficulty affects it a little bit, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look up what affects points earned. I know not using items. Excuse me. I know taking pictures pretty well. Maybe it would also have to be the run where I got all the pictures. Past protagonist costume set can be accessed from costumes. Yeah. Yes, we got the punk ensemble. Do we have to buy these with points? Nope, we just got them. Alright, so we got punk. Oh, I had to buy these with points before, and now I guess we got them. So yeah, that's the swimsuit, which, all things considered, that's not too bad. Oh, we need the points for these. I really don't see the ring. Like, it's there, but I haven't really taken a look at it. We're gonna go... We gotta go with the twins, right? Groom's outfit. Oh, we can't afford that one. Oh, the blue ones are not unlocked. Okay. Well, we get both of her outfits. I honestly, as much as I love Fatal Frame 1, I like her design in Fatal Frame 3 better. But also, we gotta make her the other twin, right? Jeez. She gets some outfits. Honestly, I'm tempted for that one, but we gotta go both twins, right? No, hold on. The twins are great. Let's do that so we don't have to commit to both of them. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. They're still there, but it's not as bad as it could be. We have enough points to get an outfit. Yes. Alright. Ghost list 2%. Yeah. Tally ho. Second drop. Oh, we don't have a hard. We only have normal and easy. Okay. Scores will not be recorded. Yeah, we can't let that happen. Yeah, I'm not buying anything extra. We're going with what we got. Wait, there's a lens there. I should have grabbed the lens. Frick. Too late now. We have committed. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antique shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himeno shows up claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. I can read English. All the time. Perfectly. Antiques and Cafe. Yep. Yes, I am a master Englisher. That's the, you nailed it. That's a lot of teacups. By antiques, they mean teacups.
Excuse me. Hello? I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa.
Antique. Yes, indeed.
Oh,
and
I'm sorry.
You both did
She
the
stuck
same
out.
thing, yeah.
My name
You're both
is
right,
Yuki
though.
Humino. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone.
Even though
I
she
still haven't
explicitly
got a
was
reply.
like, no, don't look for missing people.
You're looking for someone? She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami. Mount Hikami. Someone told me.
You know, the mountain, the bad place.
Saw my
Nothing good
friend
up there. There's still a bunch of hidden costumes too, so I assume you still unlock a bunch from like completing the
I
game
don't
and
know
whatnot.
why Haruka would go to a place like that, and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer.
Well, just
I'll
gonna,
look for her myself.
you know, it's late afternoon. I'm gonna go climb a mountain and look for my missing friend.
Huh?
I also don't seem to have
Come
any provisions in any state. Basically just wearing a one dress. Missing persons case. Hisoka left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. Yeah, you know. See, at least we're gonna look for clues. She's just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna Never been good at handling customers. Only just learned how to make coffee and I never actually served a customer yet. I guess they're not a very popular cafe. Ha. But yeah, this was... Oh wait, can I pass through the door? No, I can't, damn it. I wish they had more frames. It's not bad. I like those two pretty good, but they don't have a lot of frames. But honestly, the real draw is just like... Haha, move character models with like poses. Oh, there you go. Oh, they added more poses. You didn't have all these before, I don't think. Maybe I'm just blind. But yeah, this is what used to happen every time you even slightly moved. Oh, it's still... Maybe they didn't patch it out and I just found one spot where it doesn't happen. So yeah, that's just... Well, like, I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. I like the amount you can eventually do about it. Like, hey look, we're looking for Hisoka. Here she is. Perfect. Here she is. There she is. I think she's got a bunch of poses too. I think she's even got like, yeah, like hiding, hurt, drooping head. I don't know if that's what I'd call that pose, but alright. When we get more stuff, I'm going to end up messing around with photo mode more, but we don't have a lot of characters to pose there yet. We'll get more. I don't know if we need all like things read. Book about Mount Hikami is lying on the bookshelf. Seems to be about the rumors surrounding it and spiritual activity. How does the place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to these spots out of a desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hotspots for spiritual activity, except this one. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It is both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then there are the so-called Maidens of Black Water. It is said that if you are found by one of these maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountains, or so the rumors go. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami, who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden, or one of those looping specters, and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Always just... Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sunset behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanish can be found at the bottom of the Lake of the Departed, on the mountain summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami has yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. Again, the concept of a popular place to commit suicide is so... just strange. I don't remember if we can go into all the side rooms yet. We can. Probably not much in here though. The slowest drawer open. There's nothing of interest in here. Shocking. Why couldn't they have a window there? Oh, there might be an adjacent storefront. I was about to say, like, that's the edge of the... yeah, there was probably a storefront. Never mind. We're probably sandwiched between other places. No camera? No, I wanted to see the painting. Alright, well, fine. Potted plant. Alright, let's go invasion of privacy her room. This is Hisoka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese style. It's an old Japanese style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. It's not the best mirror, but you know. Lost item case files. Client. Blank. Missing item diary. Token photo of the deceased. Details locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Result, the caretaker of the deceased has burned the diary at her request. Client blank. Missing item storeroom key. Photo of the deceased. Locate storeroom key. Item may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Item located had been hidden by client's parent. Return to the client. Another blank client. Why even write down who you're looking for? Don't search other people's rooms yet, right? Missing item diamond ring. Token rings box. Details client seeks lost engagement ring. Requested fiancé not be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Found in client's desk. Was in an obvious place, but somehow eluded the client. Client, hey, Ran Hojo. Album photographs. Token, a photograph. Detail, reference material for a book about traditional practices in Mount Hikami area. Bad location, but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Result found in an old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempt to drag Yuri towards the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. By following these traces, it's possible to find things that have gone missing or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there, but for reasons unknown, are all but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten. Things whose owner have passed away. Things that no longer wish to be seen. Things that are drawn partway to the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, however, people who have been spirited away must never be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby. Utmost caution must always be applied. Yeah, we're gonna listen to that. Psh. An open envelope has been left on the desk. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing persons cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. That sounds a lot like, yeah, we just don't want to look for her. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive, I know it, but something has to be done and quick. Excuse me. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. Hey, there's the picture.
Hisoka?
Oh, guess we're just gonna go to the mountain,
She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl.
She must have. She couldn't have gone anywhere else. Yeah, it's like letting the military in any anime, especially like a giant mecha anime, try to do something. It's like,
many come to take their lives.
go ahead, sure.
I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
It's like if you could be effective, this wouldn't be a giant robot anime. It just wouldn't happen. Mount Hikami. Fuyuhi is somewhere on this mountain. I should be able to use this picture of her to find her trace. Oh, yeah, that would help. Wait, can I... Ah, I don't have the camera obscura, but I can still take a photograph. That's a go camera up. Alright. Again, once we get more ghosts, we'll mess around with it. Opening of Star Ocean. I still cannot believe that we're getting a new Star Ocean game. We're getting a new Star Ocean game. I am playing a newly released, while it's not a new Fatal Frame game, I am playing a PS5 Fatal Frame game right now. And we're getting a new Star Ocean. Like, I really hope this sells well so we get a new Fatal Frame. I am going to have a blast with this, and I'm going to platinum this, but I really hope for a new Fatal Frame. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I like every Star Ocean I've played. As much as I rightfully dunk on the voice acting of that one Star Ocean, I still have a fun time playing it. Also, hey Ark, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I legitimately enjoy it. And enjoyed it again going through it. Even though it was meant to be just a tee-hee, look, we're gonna dunk on the voice acting, I continued to have a good time with it and wanted to play more. It's just a fun series of games that just, you know, had an entry with really, really mediocre voice acting. Something on the ground. Yeah, well, I mean, I know Potions is hyped as hell for King of Fighters. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I know Potions is very hyped for King of Fighters. Yep, Ghost Hand, gotta let go at the right time. I don't know if it's possible to dodge that first one. I think it's a tutorial, you have to get hit by it. There's the antique shop, there's the mountain. There's the local map, there's the world map. Well, the area map. Huh. It's even got photos of areas we haven't been to yet. Alright. I need a camera so I can take pictures of things. Like, I've never played a King of Fighters, and I don't know if I'm going to get this one just because I already have too many fighting games. But I also keep saying that and then keep buying fighting games anyway, so who knows. That should
you
work.
okay?
Oh, that's why, yeah. I was about to say. I don't know if I had a camera, I could have gotten a picture of that game. Yeah, like, it looks good, especially with, isn't the open beta, like, the same day as Endwalker? It's just poor timing for me. More poor timing for Potions, who wants to play both. I had already decided I'm probably not getting King of Fighters. Potions would obviously want to play both of them. More embers. On the 10th. Nice, nice. Something in the water. I wonder what it could be. Hopefully a camera. Yes, a camera. Ahsoka's camera got some wet film. A stun lens. Switch upgrade. Photo mode. Select film. 14 is the limited number of shots. Alright, well, I don't remember how to use the stun bit. I want to say it's square. You coming right at me? Come on, attack me! Oh, you. Well, I deserve that, I guess. Probably deserve that hit. Oh, I could have taken another. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Oh, never mind. Can I actually get a... Nope, they're too far away. Haha, got one. This, nope. Yeah. I still don't know how to feel about that. It looks like they tried to get the aesthetic right, and there's nothing, and that's cool. But just... there didn't need to be a live-action Cowboy Bebop. It's already considered one of the greatest anime of all time. Just watch the anime. And I don't... Is Cowboy Bebop the anime on Netflix? Because if not, then you can't even be like, oh man, I really like this, let's go watch the anime without a different service. Maybe it'll be good, I don't know. I'm not super invested in it either way. I just think it's unnecessary. And when it's unnecessary, it just ends up reeking of somebody wanted more money. Somebody out there was like, we could get the rights to this and just make it even though there's no narrative reason to do so. Yeah. And like, there's a lot of great ideas out there that have animes or books or movies or TV shows that had really good ideas but weren't done well. Remake one of those. Remake something that was a great idea but they either didn't have the technology or the writing or the whatever at the time to really like capture that. But they won't do that because remaking something that was profitable will always be more profitable than remaking something that wasn't profitable, even though that would arguably need the remake more. So like, maybe it'll be decent. I don't know. I don't want to pass judgment on it before, and I also just don't care. If it's great, awesome. If it's not great, it doesn't bother me. It's one of those things. I'll probably end up watching it if people are like, wow, it's shockingly good, and not watching it if it's literally anything else. That's kind of my plan. There's a lot of those greats I still haven't seen. I mean, there's still a lot of greats even now, like... everything is nostalgia tinted a few years later. Like, things will be great. Like, there will always be things being released that are great. Don't get me wrong, there's plenty of greats in the Golden Age too. I'm not poo-pooing on those, but like, I would consider something like Mob Psycho a great of anime. Absolutely. Anime in general, and specifically Netflix Bebop, and how it's just unnecessary. Even if it ends up being good, it's just unnecessary. Also, hey Potions, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. There's a torn note lying on the ground. I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot? Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling me. The book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She's always opens up to me. She's alert even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. Excuse me. But where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets and the more my heart starts pounding. Well, done cheaply is relative. I would argue that just because the process of making anime has gotten easier and cheaper over time, doesn't necessarily negatively impact. There are shows out there that are something like Violet Evergarden, which I've actually never seen. It's goddamn beautiful. That show is beautiful. I've only seen clips of it. It's beautiful. If it's a little cheaper to make, like, that's just the way technology has advanced. But at the same time, I can absolutely respect the sheer amount of just artistry and time it took to make it back before you had even any amount of, like, CG help or anything along those lines. And it was just like, no, you're drawing every single bit of this by hand. There's no assistance, there's no, everything is hand done. That's fair too. And like, oh, can we touch him? Nope, too late. Having a lot of fun. Hey, I hope it ends up being good. It's still just weird to me that it didn't need to happen. I mean, I would point to Ufotable as a great example of, like, using CG fairly well. Though, while I can't remember the name of the company, I would absolutely point at the Land of the Lustrous as the best example of CG anime done well. I don't think anybody out there can dispute that that's just the best example of that. Like, it just is. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite anime, but it is a very good anime, and it is a very very good CG anime. Very good. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone, I realize how important she is to me, how irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. All-time classic. What was 2016? Oh, Berserk 2016? It's a weird view. That's true. You're right. You're right. It's more... I guess it's just more bleed over for me from, like, when they make a sequel to something that clearly isn't recent, didn't set up for a sequel, didn't really narratively need a sequel. Even if it ends up being good, it just feels weird to me. Like, I didn't actually see it, so I don't know if it's any good or not, but they did the Bill and Ted sequel. I love Bill and Ted. I don't know if the sequel's any good, I haven't seen it. This isn't about the quality of it, it's just, when you make a sequel that late, it just feels like some higher up, like flipping through a notebook of like, what they have, like, IPs for, and being like, we could make money on that. It's just, to me, maybe I'm too old and cynical, and I will accept that as a definite possibility. Like, I will accept that as a very definite possibility. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, yes, friends. Both. Alright, come on, someone here. We don't have enough to stun him again, because I wasted one before. Maybe I can try to bring them together. Nope. Alright. I don't think I got him in the second shot, though. Both still alive. Yeah, that's fair, too. That's not wrong and not bad in any way. I've also seen a few too many bad Netflix live-action adaptations of an anime. And by a few too many, I mean I've seen literally one, which was the Fullmetal Alchemist one, and I did not like it. Did not like it at all. I never actually saw the Death Note one. I'm aware that it exists, but I have not actually seen it myself. I think she's good. I think he's good. Alright, come on. There we go. Choose to watch it by yourself? Yeah, that's fair. I probably won't watch it unless I start hearing really great reviews for it, but I also don't have Netflix, so it would probably be a different story if I had Netflix and was just like, I could just put it on, whatever. Whereas right now I'd have to actively seek it out. But do I not have enough? Can't hold anymore. What are we at? Alright, cool, that's fine. We're good on film for the moment. That's gonna be the same thing, yeah. No, it's not. That's better stuff. The good stuff. We going the right way? Oh yeah. Yeah, like, I will always hope it ends up being good. For sure. For anything. Like, anytime anyone's putting time, effort, and, like, creativity into something, I hope it's good, even if it's not something I'm going to be into. I did see the Cowboy Bebop anime, but, like, drastically later in life than most people. I saw it, like, 5 years ago for the first time. My excuse at the time was I already knew many spoilers for it just from watching AMVs. AMV Hell spoiled basically the whole thing, but, like, it's just how it happens. That's good. But it can also be hard to tell from a few promo photos. But at the same time, you can get a vibe from them. I have no vested interest in this, so, like, I hope it's good, but I don't know. Okay, not that way. I'm just dicking around now. Yeah, I feel like I've just gotten overly skeptical with the, like, we're remaking this thing that, like, for me it's even more noticeable here, because it's not, like the Bill and Ted example, that was a sequel. That was meant to be a follow-up, the actors are older, yada yada, so on and so forth. This seems to be, I don't know if it's a remake either though, to be fair. I don't know if it's a remake or if it's like storyline-wise gonna like fill in gaps, like maybe like be side stories of the OG. I don't actually know. I again, if I haven't followed it, that means I also haven't noticed things like, is there? Oh, there is! There we go. Well, we'll see. If it ends up being something that's even mediocre, but you can tell they were having a blast at it, I would still consider that better than a lot of things. Like, for sure. That's a lot of what makes things like the Skate, the Infinity, and Konosuba dubs so good. Like, yeah, they're also good voice actors there, that helps too, but like, even if they didn't get quality voice actors, if they still had that level of fun, I think I'd still like them that much. So that comes across a lot. And especially it'll come across in something like that, where it's kind of got that, like, a lot of it's about the interactions between those characters. Like, yeah, it's not exclusive, but like, good chemistry between those actors would make a fairly sizable difference. But again, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but probably me. But I hope it's good. I think we were just talking about things that are all releasing in the next, like, Shadowbringers time frame. I think that's what started it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's fair, and I should be less cynical. I should be less grumpy old Viper every now and again. I try not to be, but there's something about just everything getting remade all the time, and most of it not being good. Not all. There are obvious exceptions. There are obvious exceptions. That has just grated on me over time. But like, there's definitely good remakes. Anything Toys for Bob did, anything they touched, was great. There's probably other ones that I can think of, but off the top of my head, that's the ones that jump out at me. Is like, the Tony Hawk remake was phenomenal. The Spyro remake was phenomenal. I don't know about the Crash remake. I know it was good enough to be good. I don't know if it was phenomenal. I didn't play it, so I don't know. Sly remake? I mean, it doesn't sound impossible. Definitely doesn't. Crash was good. Okay. I never really played much Crash growing up. I dabbled in all 3 games, but it was more like my friends had them and I'd play them occasionally a few levels at their place instead of like I had them and played a bunch. Same with Spyro. I only played like maybe a few hours of that, of the first game ever, but even I could tell that was a great remake. Yeah. The trilogy was great. Ah, cool. New Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I need to play the new Ratchet and Clank. Oh, damn it. I need to. Wait. Which is Activision? Crash? Spyro? It's not Ratchet. I know that's Insomniac. Spyro's not Activision, is it? Maybe it is. Crash is Activision. Ah, rip. Really? And Spyro? Oh, double rip. For some reason I thought Crash at least was like a Sony thing, like an in-house Sony thing, but I guess I'm mistaken. Rip that though. Makes sense, because I know they had... Yeah, I guess they did have Toys for Bob, and now they've just got them working on Call of Duty. Ooh. Like... I hate to be rooting for Activision to do anything right, but that's such a stupid idea. Like, you had these guys that were putting out fantastic remakes of your classic games. You paid them some money, they printed money for you. The fans were happy. I love the Tony Hawk remake. Yes, it's Activision. Yes, that's a whole other... But like, they were making so much money and the fans were happy. Activision was doing something the fans liked, and that's insane. And they just went, no, don't work on any more remakes. Only Call of Duty. Like, I'm not even pooping on Call of Duty. I am pooping on Activision. I will always poop on Activision now. But they have so many studios working. Yeah, my time of being anywhere near positive towards Activision is gone. Toys for Bob had the unfortunate thing of being owned by Activision, but they were doing great. Those remakes, the only one that I had played as a child was the Tony Hawk, and that was phenomenal. It was so good, but I guess we're never going to get a Tony Hawk 3 or 4 remake, which I also would have liked. Once I got to American Wasteland or Underground, those weren't bad games, but I stopped kind of playing them as much then. But I played 3 and 4 a lot, and I would love a remake of those, but ain't gonna happen. Screw Activision. I don't even know. I feel like who knows? I hope Activision doesn't make new IPs, because I can't bring myself to buy anything else from Activision. So I hope they just stay to Call of Duty. And while I will miss Call of Duty, I used to like it a bunch. I can live with that. Yeah. Hark and I have been close ever since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum that tune, I start to tear up. Oh, hello. Oh, I hope that wasn't a ghostless thing. I got into Call of Duty really late, relatively. I started with Black Ops, and I really liked it. So I played Black Ops, what was it, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 2, and in Black Ops 2 is when they really started making it apparent that, yeah, we're going to keep telling you we're not going to put weapons in loot boxes, but then as soon as Christmas passes, we're going to put weapons in loot boxes. And I got really tired of that practice. I could deal with the DLC maps, because you didn't need those. But they kept locking weapons to loot boxes, but they also kept lying about it every time and then just patching it in after everyone bought the game. And that's way shadier than just putting them in loot boxes. That means they know people don't like it, and they know people wouldn't buy the game if it was in there, so they wait until people actually bought it. And that is just so much more evil. So much more evil. Supergiant, hell yeah. And honestly, at this point, anything Yoshi P touches. Blind faith in it. Supergiant, I know they'll only put out games once every few years, and that's fine. I like that they don't ruin their employees with crunch. I like that. And it helps that when they put out a game, it's phenomenal. Square overall has had some ups and downs, but I feel like current Square is really good. And more than that, anything Yoshi P touches, like 14 has been such a good game. I just have blind faith in the man. And who knows, maybe he won't do as well with 15 or 16, but so much of 14 now plays like a single player JRPG anyway. I just have faith. Like, as long as they've got a decent battle system there, which I think they'll pull off, even if they just take the battle system from 15 and tweak it a little, the battle system for 15 was one of the better things about it. It had some things that needed tweaking, but, you know, tweak those. Chocobo Racing. Oh, I forgot about Chocobo Racing. Absolutely forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, if 16 is 14 but better and cinematic and single player, good. I'm down. Also, while we're basically distracting from the game by just chatting, which is not a bad thing anyway, I should mention once again, big thanks to Koei Tecmo US for giving me a code to this game. I was absolutely going to buy this game anyway, though I probably wasn't going to stream it. I was probably just going to savor it in my own time. But oh darn, I get to stream it again, and oh darn, I got to make an early video and just have a good time with this game. Terrible, I know. Oh, there's more than one. There's a few. So, I mean, I believe I legally have to say that, but even if I didn't, I literally responded, like, they sent me the code on Twitter, and I literally, like, responded to them with, like, you honestly don't know how much this means. I've been such a big fan of the game since, like, the OG on PS2. And, like, I don't think they responded to that in any way. Like, I'm sure they get those messages all the time, but I just had to be like, of all the games I could get an early copy for, like, besides the fact I never have, and it's really cool, and I'm really, really excited, it was gonna be a Fatal Frame game. Like, I've got a history with this series, and that entire history is positive. Hell, even they need to put out heckin' Fatal Frame 4. They need to put out Fatal Frame 4. And no more Pain Train from Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, realistically, I'll grab Kingdom Hearts 4 when it inevitably happens. But I hope they have a catch-up video, because I'm not playing the rhythm game solely because they made it story important. A Kingdom Hearts rhythm game sounds great to me, but they made it story relevant. No, Kingdom Hearts 3 is absolutely not the end of the story. Nope. And you know, you can absolutely point out a bunch of stuff wrong with Kingdom Hearts 3, and you would not be mistaken. But my end feeling for the game was that I had a good time. Like realistically, there were definitely small gripes that can absolutely be made, but I left that game having had a good time, and would buy another one. The Ark. Oh, okay. I didn't play the DLC, so maybe the DLC explains and wraps things up a bit more. I know there was more story in that. But yeah. I'm never going to... Oh, the mobile game shut down now, so I don't really have to worry about that, do I? Even though apparently the mobile game is silly plot relevant. I may disagree with the way they do stuff like that, but honestly, the main number of Kingdom Hearts games, and even the spin-off games, I really like. Birth by Sleep is my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Birth by Sleep is a really good Kingdom Hearts game. I think it's the best one. That's just my take. Other people could easily disagree, but I think Birth by Sleep is the best Kingdom Hearts game. Let's just wait for 5 seconds. It's who you always wanted to. Oh, Aqua's there? Hell yeah.
She's here on the mountain.
Yeah, I know.
Have you seen her?
Spoiler for what? For the mobile game? Go ahead. I'm never gonna play it. For the DLC, there's a chance I catch it on sale at one time and play it, so I'd say don't spoil the DLC right yet, because I might pick it up. If it's the mobile game, go ahead. I'm not gonna play the not the mobile game. Mobile game or the rhythm game, go ahead. I'm not gonna play those. But I might play the DLC. If I catch it on sale one time when I've got an opening. I liked Kingdom Hearts 3, and getting a little more of that probably would be cool. I just haven't really sat down and done that right yet.
I wonder...
Yeah, the problem with 2.88 is they bundled it with Dream Drop Distance, and I wasn't paying for Dream Drop Distance again. I refuse. Dream Drop Distance is, bar none, my least favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Hard stop. Did not... I mean, it wasn't objectively awful. I can't sit back and be like, it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. But it was my least favorite Kingdom Hearts, and I bought it once and I have no interest in buying it again. I know people who say that it's their favorite, and like, that's cool. It has pros. I just...
To join the others.
It had some interesting ideas, I won't deny that. And the Fantasia level I will defend. I will defend that Fantasia level. That's a cool level. But I just had gripes with it that made me not want to buy it again. Yeah, I got the 1 and 2 collection, but I didn't grab... When I grabbed it, there wasn't the all-in-one. If it was, I would have grabbed that. So, maybe... I do want to play 2.8 at one point, because it looks fun and it's Aqua, and I like those things. Fun Kingdom Hearts and Aqua are a combination that is wonderful. Truly so. But I wasn't going to pay full game price for heckin' Dream Drop Distance again. Just not a chance. Technically, I bought 2 copies of that game already. At that point, I had been living with a girlfriend in New York City, and we each wanted a copy of the game, and I bought 2 copies. I'm not buying a third. Thematically, it would fit the Dream Drop Distance 3, but no. Play the mobile games reincarnated to Xehanort. Okay, I mean that is kind of stupid, but that sounds about accurate, to be fair.
Die alone in a place like this.
I mean, not for nothing. The overarching message of Kingdom Hearts is definitely everyone either is, has been, or will be Xehanort. And, you know, light and darkness hearts too. That's kind of there. And Disney sometimes. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there if I went back. Everyone would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. Another light. 3 meters, all the old Union members? Huh. Weird. Weird. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go to the mountain at sunset, but my feet led me here. I chased the sun and it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I felt the need to write something, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else should I write? She's calling to me. I have to go before the sun sets. Yeah, I'm kind of looking a little more for items, but I'm not going like full check every nook and cranny. Yep. I was about to say. Definitely go that way. Oh, it just fast forwards your head. Alright. I don't know if we found this when we were on the Wii U version. Maybe. Note. This place will do. No one will find me here. This will be a place just for me. I can melt away bit by bit. I'll be like water seeping into the ground. I won't be myself anymore. I'll be one with nature. Was I dreaming just now? Oh no, I do remember this note. A woman dressed in white was looking down at me. She looked like one of those shrine maidens I've heard about. I didn't have the strength to move, but she kept on watching me. Xehanort's mother is Gold? Who's Scold? But also, sure. I've lost investment in the Kingdom Hearts story, or at least the intricacies of it. But at the same time, like, character from the mobile game, okay, gotcha. I feel like there's still plenty enough moments of like, oh, that's cool, or like, that's fun, or like, where you don't need the greater overarching knowledge to be like, oh, that's just big anime moment, power of friendship, hell yeah, let's go. But I definitely stopped needing every nook and cranny of info from all the games, especially once they made them. I was doing fine until they made the mobile game relevant. I had played every single one, but I wasn't playing a game the way you had to gacha to get story for the main series. I'm not doing that. No idea. Well, they kept collecting checks from Nomura, and they were like, alright, cool. I feel like Disney has a very strict sense of what you can do with their characters, for sure, but I feel like the bits outside of that, they're probably just like, keep it rated X-rated, or whatever, like, not X-rated, but like, insert rating here. I think they're all teen, right? Like, no blood, no gore. They're probably just like that, and then they're just like, alright, don't, and then you can't do anything outside of like the canon of the Disney characters. So I'm sure like what the actual story is past that, why would they care? It's like, that's your own characters, you do your own thing. It's just, don't make the game M-rated. Why do you hear police sirens? I don't think there's sirens in the... Don't worry. Oh, gotcha. Came here because I don't like people looking at me. They're always looking down at me, but being watched in my final moments felt strangely relieving. I'm glad I came here. Thought you meant actual, like, on the stream. I was like, how, where, what? Let's find our way out of here. Oh. Yeah, we just don't turn that way, we keep going this way. Take a little peek over here. I wonder if they count your time towards the score.
Haruka didn't go this way.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go this way anyway. There was something. An item. It rumbles whenever you bring out your camera anyway, whether you're pointing at like a ghost or an item or anything. Also, 7, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Lane in the chat. We've absolutely, well, we haven't lost our way. We're intentionally going the weird way. Just looking for items. So, you know, it's fine.
K.
Ah, the hourly K. Powerful hourly K. Yeah, this is the way. I'm hoping she's keeping up. I'm not really... I'm sure it's fine. We're supposed to be escorting her out of here. Is that her way over there? Nope, there she is. Cool. You caught up. Gonna sprint ahead again. Goodbye.
This way. There's something over here.
Oh. Where? No? Why do you lie to me? Oh yeah, potions. I don't know if you're still hanging about, but yeah, they give you outfits from previous Fatal Frame games. So we've got Fatal Frame 3 outfit. We have both the twins outfits from 2 as well. I didn't equip them yet. But they gave you some outfits. Cool. Ah, small children. Very dangerous. It's always hard to get all three. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's not hard to get all three of them into one picture. There's the third child. Ah. There he goes. Damn it. Nope. Alright. Maybe I could get a better angle somehow. I got them at least distant. Yeah, I know. Literally just... It's a game mechanic game. I wanted to get the extra scene from the ghost. Alright, fine. Be that way. She's running away. She's gonna show up right behind me at some point. Damn it, too late. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright, well I swear I've played Fatal Frame games before. I swear. Too early again! Alright, let me hacking use the healing item. Shame on me. See, now we should be able to do that. That's what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to run away. Damn hiccups tonight. Oh, that looks friendly and inviting. Super. Yeah.
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
Only accessories left to make? Heck yeah. Time to continue being broken. 12 accessories. Yeah. Oh, you gotta make more because you have DLC characters. Yep. Yeah, apparently this upgraded version was apparently done by Gust. The guys who do the Atelier games. Straight up tripped. Which definitely explains why the photo mode is straight up just Atelier's photo mode. Like, it just is. Needed from the party because they're support characters. Okay. I don't think we actually get... I don't think that gets credit for anything. I should be checking to see if I get any actual good photos.
Haruka, she's here.
Like, in here. But I need to get her out of here. Well, cool, she's there. Let's leave, though. And importantly, are you coming with? Yes, very, very slowly. Don't have max deeps. How dare you? You took Yeah, they say it slightly differently than I'm used to. You kicked a protagonist out of the party because she didn't have enough damage? Shame on you. Shame on you. How could you? She should have chosen guns. Well, there's where a camera went. Thankfully, very water resilient. Been able to summon meteors and hell portals. Yeah, staff use is a little powerful. Usually. Oh, this was Hisoka's favorite. With the evade upgrade, hell yeah. How to use evade again. That's important. Okay. I can use my spirit powers to follow the singing. It's more good times. Just when the person you're escorting runs away, starts singing creepily in the dark forest. Good times. Just good times. Well, we're also dropping a few frames, but you know, blame Optimum for that. For some reason, I remember her having a pair of scissors, not a knife. But it must be a knife? For some reason I remember scissors, and I don't know why. Even though it's always been a knife, I believe. It keeps the spirit high, yeah. Definitely an idol. Well, it's nice to know that the afterlife catches you quick. It does not take long to go from, hey, I'm standing here, to, hey, I'm haunting you. I do like the... I missed. I like the touch of this ghost that damn it. The thing you're trying to target is the knife. Like, that's the lock-on point. Oh, I should have had more than that. Not bad, not bad. No. I was hoping there'd be a moment. Oh, bad aim. Alright, yeah. Come on. Such happy and uplifting things you hear. Fine. Oh, did the stun do it? No. It's still alive. What are you doing, and why is it bad for me? There we go. Press X to dodge, no. Guess I just take some photos. And total damage 60. Oh, she's gone. I think, yeah. Touch a weakened ghost that triggers a fatal glance. Yeah, that's what it's trying to do.
Haruka. Ryuhi.
We can't sprint up, alright.
Ryuhi.
This is conditioned to. Yeah, true.
Haruka. Ryuhi.
Well, I mean, we defeated her, so there you go. That her soul can be at rest and she can not say that out loud anymore, I guess. I don't know. You just find the worst things in the water, don't you? So in photo mode, you can spawn her alive or dead. You can spawn both of her. The Lost Judgment. Psh, I mean, hopefully, yeah, but when? Who knows? A friendly watcher. Super friendly. The same friendly watcher. It's always weird flashing back to like 5 minutes ago.
You will dissolve into nothing.
Tutorial tainted. Oh yeah, they can poison you. Which, you know what, really means we should be ready with some healing. Like, for real. I don't want to die here. That would be very unfortunate. Come on. We got good film, so do an attack. Well, immediately got hit. I'm good at video games. True, you're right. But it's still just funny. I mean, yes, we're seeing it from a different point of view, so, like, it makes sense. Got a little too cocky, I understand. Got a little too close. Fine, we'll do this film. Swapping film is dangerous, because you might not be able to dodge or hit an enemy when you need to. I was just trying to build some more spirits around her, but... if we get one more spirit, then we can get one of these guys going. If they ever... damn it, align. There it is. You get her? You get her? Yeah! Alright, that wasn't too bad, actually. We used the good film. We used the good film there.
There is no escape. I've seen into your souls, and now it is time to end this.
Well,
This is the fate that awaits all who come to the mountain.
then I'm sure we live long and happy lives, right? That Shrine Maiden, she's the one that brought Fuyu here. She's the one who made her... Too dangerous, I can't stay here. I'll have to get back for now. Which I believe is just down this way. I think it's one of those hard to miss paths. Ah, good times again. A waterfall full of dead bodies, slowly falling down it. It's the sign of like this is where happy people go. Again, just happiness incarnate. Super, super happy. While searching for her friend, Fuyuhi Himeno ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura along with the charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone and sell more just teacups. We got an A. I don't know if there's an S rank, but that was okay. Points earned, points for items. It records clear time, but I don't know if that affects the score. Not sure. I do like the punk outfit too, though. It's okay. I like the... You can't zoom down, can you? I like the pattern on, like, the sash. Don't know if I care enough to spend points on accessories right now, though. But you know what? We got plenty of points. Okay, we're gonna leave them with this anyway, but I had to see what it was. Yeah, we'll stay with this for now. Archive percent 8, Ghost List 12%. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, yeah, can't do a hard yet. Can only be purchased once. The lens allows you to experience spiritual phenomena. What does that mean? But it's a lens, so like I'll take it. I don't remember if this was in the OG game and I just missed it because I didn't really buy any things. I'm not sure, or if they added it for this. Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a reoccurring dream in which he kills a young woman during a ritual. He receives an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dream. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Rui Kagamiya. To be fair, that's got to be deeply unsettling to have like a reoccurring nightmare and then just, you know, flip through an old photo album and see that scene. That's gotta suck.
Will you die with me?
No thanks.
Huh? She's beautiful, but she looks sad too.
Yeah.
This just in. Beautiful people can also be
Isn't she the type
sad.
of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy to think about it, but you can be
Maybe more of the
simultaneously
stuff out
beautiful and sad.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
Why go anywhere in the daytime when you can go there at night instead?
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura? You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance.
You know, sure.
People say there's something off about that place.
Okay.
We found haunted photographs there. Yes, people would say that. Grab the camera. You got Ren's camera obscura. You got the measure upgrade. Unfinished manuscript. Memorial portraiture, the act of photographing dead bodies, was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. The new hours are fine, but I still find myself taking like an hour-long nap in the middle of every day, and I wish I could stop doing that. I wish I could just go from work to like the rest of the day. Nothing's stopping me from doing it. It's not bad, but otherwise it's working out well. But I definitely also feel myself like Monday for work, it's like, yeah, cool. Tuesday it's like, yeah. Wednesday it's like, mm-hmm. Thursday's like, I could use another like 4 hours of sleep. And Friday's like, but then you get the weekend to catch up, so that's just life. Known as post-mortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I've been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph. I also was introduced to a Thai place that has way better Thai fried rice than the place near me. But I like the place near me's pad Thai better. So now I gotta mix up my orders every now and again. Mildly unrelated, but I found out from the person who was training me for the job, so it was work related. I've been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave post-mortem photographs a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then post-mortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. To Ren Hojo, the camera you left me to look at is a device known as a camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural, things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare, with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've seen with the compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisoka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover of your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I am happy to compensate. Please think it over. So we have a camera. Ta-da. And this was as far as I made it in my off-camera. Oh, the psychic lens. Okay. You can just... little spooky ghost there. Oh, but different ones. Oh, okay. Those are... some of those are from not this game, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the crawling woman doesn't appear in this game. It's the bloody handprints. Oh, man. That's... yeah, so I think this is... oh, I forgot about Tall Woman. Yeah, weirdly tall ghost. Alright, that's nifty. I like that. I like that it's different every time. Yeah, they're from Fatal Frame 2. That's the mother and daughter. She's also from Fatal Frame 2? I think? No, she's from Fatal Frame 1. I like it. That's cool. I absolutely thought it was going to be a camera lens, but I also like this style. Alright, so from here we could... we've got... where are you? There we go. We can spawn Protag, Hisoka, Fuyuhi. We can't do Ren yet. Fuyuhi with cut throat. Can we do... I haven't actually tried this, but you should be able to. Okay. So I guess the named characters you can only have one of. I was about to say, could I have like 5 views? You can have that though. And I like that you even get the woman who fell. I don't even think we got a good picture of her, but the woman who fell was the one who made me realize, like, oh, it's an anti-perv that they're fading out because she has her attack posed. Yeah, this one. I was like, haha, and like at the right angle, it's like, no, fade out. I was like, oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is as far as I made it, so any ghost added to the photo mode from here will be new to me. It's some information that I could use. Who knows when I might need it? Yuri's report. Found item report. Ran Hojo. Obtained a postmortem photograph. Perform shadow reading. Use a postmortem photograph. Found Mount Hikami as a token. Yes, that's kind of what we knew. Yes, leave the house. Go there. Gotcha. Where did I put that book about Mount Hikami? Has Rui been tidying up again? Might be on one of the shelves. Yeah, who would clean up your mess? The Maiden Slayer. The Maiden Slayer. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghost. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial. I always feel like that's just a good saying. Since time immemorial. It was once the worshipping grounds and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Doesn't matter what time period you're in, there's always going to be that guy that's like, I love you. I'm going to kill you then. Like, not, I'm going to kill myself because I can't live without you. I'm going to kill you because I can't live with you. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. Is yandere? I guess, but you don't see male yanderes often. Well, in fiction, I suppose. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. Well, ended that way anyway. Couldn't he have just done that? The ghosts of shrine maidens still drenched in these bloodied waters have appeared to them on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the woman into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident, based on a true story. Excuse me. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. Why are you reading her journal? I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me of that one time. I was tidying up and came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I didn't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort it out later. When I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. Must have gone invisible again.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
It's almost sunset. We should just go to the mountain where everyone's like, don't go here at night. Just go there. It's fine. He had all day to do it. He's like, no, that's okay.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk.
Mm-hmm.
If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form.
And yet,
only those who wish to die come here at that time.
So we're gonna go climb the mountain right now. After dark. while telling this story about how
I think that's the
you
inn
really
where the
shouldn't.
album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think
No.
we should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Lens camera. His is different, right? Multiple photos at once. Use multi-shot to take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to the ghost that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at once also helps get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. We use up a lot of film. Do not work with lens camera obscura. I like how they're like, this uses a lot of film. Do that.
Is the camera working?
No, it's
Well,
not.
you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
You look like you, so yeah. I should be saving more second photos, but whatever. We're getting some traces, we're definitely missing some. Yeah, we definitely missed like 2 in chapter 1 though. You look like a man, but it is in fact several souls that have merged together. Oh. Oh. Okay. They look like a woman, but it is in fact several souls that have merged together. Ghost of a shrine maiden, she leads people to their deaths just as she did in life. Ghost of Fuihi, who under the influence of a ghost slashed her own throat. Child who is taken to the shrine of dolls, plays with Shiragiku as she waits for her beloved. Child who is taken to the shrine of dolls. Child who is taken to the shrine of dolls. Tally-ho. So it's this way, right? Thought that actually stopped me a bit.
I hear the older part of this inn, the part that's further back inside, it was part of some temple or shrine. After
So-
it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble. Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
I guess they won't let us go this way. I just
Yeah.
wanted to let her finish
Sure looks
talking.
that way.
Yeah, okay. Worth a try, but can equally assume they're not gonna let us go up here. They'll let us go further than I thought, but yeah, they won't let us zone out. Alright, cool. To our new favorite place, the Haunted Inn. I mean, anytime you have to crawl through a hole in... Okay. Anytime you have to enter a building through a gaping hole in the wall, it's usually a bad sign. Sure, it's fine though. Camera's reacting to something. Hold down R2 to find the trail. Yep, there they go. There's power of shadow reading, yeah. All you have to do is hold a camera obscure and you're basically a camera, you're a shadow reader, right? That's just how it goes. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
It's magic.
Oh hey, Luigi's Mansion. Hello. I kinda meant to replay that, but I just haven't had time this season. I've only watched one spooky movie. That's it. I've been bad at spooky this month. We've had some spooky games though. We had Dirge of Cerberus, we had Star Ocean, which summoned a hecking sequel, which is wonderful. Must have been the wind, huh? Actually surprised I got that one. And I mean, we did Resident Evil, now we got this, so like it's not too bad. Get a nudes quote, perfect. That's definitely the type of thing I would normally miss. Ah, hello. Hands waving in the dark. We're actually catching this. Man, his run speed is the worst. Like, it makes the girls seem like sprinters. It's fine. We'll just take the herbal medicine. And some ammo. Dirge 2. Honestly, I feel like they could make... Well, I don't think they could make Dirge of Cerberus into a legitimately, like, serious game. I feel like they could make it into a good game.
I don't think this is the way to the
Like,
place
it would
Sarah
be...
mentioned.
It would be one of those, like, laugh at the story, but the action's great. They could make it a good shooter. It just didn't. But, like, that's a game that they could remake and make better. Would the story still be stupid? Yes. And in fact, I hope they don't change it if they were to remake it. No part of that story was good, but now I'm just like, well, that's just part of the experience now. Oh, that's an actual ghost. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, because... Duh. Oh, 2 in a row? Damn it! Still waiting for the reload. We could make it about chaos, yeah. I'm still unironically excited for that game. Like, I've legitimately enjoyed all the demos of it. And as long as it's not like a 2-hour long game, I'm probably going to have a really good time with it. Also got an email today, because I had backed Bloodstained way back when, that they're going to add another playable character. They won't say who it is yet, but it's somebody from outside the Bloodstained universe. And it is somebody and their partner. That's all we know. But they're also apparently going to be adding multiplayer at some point, which is cool, but unexpected. I think it's because it hit a boatload of stretch goals. Like, I think that's a lot of it. I haven't gone back to Platinum that game, but I should. Bloodstained was a great game. I can move my character correctly, don't worry about it. It's... oh my goodness. Why do I keep turning this weird way? Okay. I've got a few games that I could platinum and haven't yet. There's way more that, like, I guess I could, but I'm probably never going to because they're too hard or time consuming. There's plenty of games on my list that are like, oh, I could platinum that, but it would take me 300 hours, whatever, so I'm just not doing that. Man shrouded in darkness. Simon and Richter. Camera's reacting to something. Maybe I can see something through the viewfinder. Ah. Those bits were a little easier with the actual, like, moving the controller, but I could turn on motion controls here if I wanted to. Crumpled note. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half of my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs, the one left by my father. I don't even know who those photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end up in the observation room on the roof. I'll end it, sorry. The sunset is lovely up there. Camera's reacting to the note. Using this note as a token, might find trace. Hello, Mr. Man. Man in darkness. I mean, you can't blame it all on photographs. Most of it, I guess. But, like, I'm pretty sure the photograph didn't make the earthquake hit your place. The landslide. Oh, red potions too. No thanks. No more red potions. Unless they find a way to make them good, but to make them good, they just make them heal a normal amount of healing. You know, like a regular potion. Hello, friends. Just wandering up the stairs? Well, not the greatest of shots we'll take in here, but it gets the job done. Kinda. Kinda. Jeez. Approaching you a little too quickly there. You gotta chill out. I like how she's just like, oh, you know, this is fine. Damn it! Ah, that was. I'm gonna miss that ghost now. Damn it! Yep, I missed the. Well, that's one I'll have to come back for again.
Landslide. The owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor.
Nope.
They say he burned himself.
The random
to death
healing's so
or
good.
that he threw himself into the lake.
A common enough story.
Tell me about
A
it.
common enough story. Yeah, I guess.
Since then, they say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Really?
I'm sorry.
You're telling ghost stories right now. In here. As I'm actively fighting ghosts with this camera. You're telling ghost stories. I mean, no, she's just trying to prepare you for the worst. Which seems to be, you know, what's happening. Where? Oh, over there. Okay. Ah, the OG. The origination of Tiddums. I don't even remember how that started, except by accident, I think? I don't even remember. But we got plenty of healing. Doing okay on that front. Like, it happened, but like, where did it start from? It's locked, can't open it, camera's reacting to the door. Oh, where could that possibly be? Could be anywhere. Something. Photo. Showing location, keyless door. Maybe. Guess it could be. Swear I saw. Alchemy binge complete. 265 attack. Jeez. Even before the landslide, there were always strange goings-on around here. Some years ago, two girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believed they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for her friend, like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Keiji Watari. Yeah, I was right the first time. Next it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. But here we are, not, to be fair, actively looking for you, more just accidentally looking for you as we go around. Sure, it's fine. We'll either find you or won't. Yeah, I absolutely did not spend that much time getting my characters geared up, which is probably why I'm struggling in some of the fights. Haha, the photograph has been photographed. Why is he looking up? You saw that, right? He was like, huh, what's up in the ceiling? Key and yellow keychain. Back up to the top. And I'm sure nothing will happen here. Hello, friend. You dead? Because if not, yeah, you are. But to say, if not, I'm kind of out of stuff to do. Alright, more points. I think that's one of the keys to getting, like, better rankings, is a lot of fatal glances. Gotta get that score, you know? forgot that counted as an attacking ghost too. I was just like, gotta get the picture. Hey, friendly man. You, I don't like the way that neck moves. Yeah, don't like the way the neck moves. I mean, for good reason. Still doesn't mean I like it. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm a normal. I could probably just... I think most of my accessories have just like whatever the baseline stats are. Like, I don't think I made anything great. He's dead. Well, he's defeated. He's been dead. I wanted a fatal glance. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot, but I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together side by side. Miko Mori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the death of pilgrims, easing their passage to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Yeah. Is that the man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs. Maybe.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, damn it. You know, that's going to be a tough one to get. And putting it at the end of the chapter is also going to make it tougher to get. I was looking for this. Well, gonna plan on this, but I'm probably going to do plenty of it off camera because it's going to be just like going through chapters again looking for like that one ghost like that and just doing that. Got him. Yeah, that's a strange concept, very much. It's a very weird concept to me. But see, that was I think one of my other weird complaints about the Wii U version. I wish there was something to differentiate between we've put a white mark on your map or on your HUD because there's an item there, and we've put a mark on your map because there's a ghost there to find. On the PS2 games, you had a filament in your that was basically playing hot and cold, and it would light up differently. It wouldn't light up for items, but it would light up blue for ghosts that were non-hostile, so you'd at least know what you're looking for. Not the worst thing, just I wish that was slightly different. Well, yeah, I'd imagine they don't want people to do that. I can't imagine any forest would be like, yes, let's... Yeah, there's another door, I know. I'm sure nobody wants that, but I guess it's just something people do. Aha, I got the picture. Man transfixed by sunset. More happy times, yeah. The sun beckons, the sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. There's also... Yep, that's the window below is shattered. Did that man jump from here? Yeah, you literally just saw it happen, dude. Well, that's another one I missed. Can't hold any more, that's fine, we got film. Pretty sure this is locked, we come through here later, yeah. Well, let's wander into the happy home. Happy times, I mean, even if you wanted to, I don't imagine it's easy to just get rid of a forest. Man staring at something. The whole room is charred. That man might have left something behind. If he did, it'll likely be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
Aha, a journal. Just gonna look at it. It's fine. Why pay attention to the person here with us? Again, it's fine. Why worry? Yep. Just, so glad you're transfixed with that photograph back there.
Really?
No, nothing to worry about at all. No worries here.
Really? What's wrong?
I can't even take a picture from here, alright.
Is something there?
Nope, nothing is there. Woman in the netherworld. Ah. Cool. Oh no! Okay, I keep forgetting I can dodge. Oh, she's got 2 hitboxes. No, just take it. Knock her back a bit. She's got 2 lock-on boxes, I suppose. No. No! Thank you, but no thanks. It's okay. Ah, dang it, I could have done more. Just trying to spawn more of those spirits so we have a better chance of getting the... Oh, those! Okay, okay. And knock her back. Damn it, I wanted to hear the... Stop vanishing. Alright, come on. Let me reload a bit, then we're good. 2,500 damage, it's stupid. I definitely have not geared him up enough. He does like no damage on mine. Like he's still there, and it's nice to have elemental stuff that isn't tied to an item. But he doesn't do great damage on mine.
What were you doing? Can't you remember anything?
It's almost like going to the haunted forest was a bad idea.
Let's go home.
Almost, you know.
You cannot leave the mountain.
Well, now you're in real trouble. They're not letting me do photo mode. I want to do photo mode. Fine. Fine. We'll do this way. Damn it. We'll get this eventually. Oh, there's so many... Nope! Yeah, take all that. Which is good, because we gotta reload now. So, maybe don't attack me yet. Okay, now it's on. One more. We just got enough spirits around her. Come on, more spirits then. Oh! More spirits. I see him. Just gotta get them all. There it is. Nope, still alive? Nope. Okay, good, good. Multiplayer and Xenoblade X remake. Didn't play Xenoblade X. Man, if they made Star Ocean multiplayer, Oh, that would be nutty. I'd like it. If they... Oh, I'm dressed like a shrine maiden. Is she connected to the note that I found? It would be really funny if, like, Tails goes away from multiplayer and Star Ocean steps up to fill that slot, but I don't know if they would. The album of postmortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Keiji Watari. They became fascinated by the custom and hiccuped into the microphone. Moved to Mount Higami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. Excuse me. While he was running the inn, he helped Watari collect post-mortem photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. It seems like Watari wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn at that point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day, the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost in the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building, after the landslide, but now I understand why my father left Watari too. These photos are so beautiful. Keiji Watari, a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Hisoka probably has some books about him. We should go back. Rui needs to rest. Yeah. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by folklorists who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then, through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions than when they started. That's what'll happen in your first chapter. Yeah, so you can get an S ranking. What did we do different? I guess just get good points. Hey! Yeah, we didn't get a trophy of those first prologue and 2 chapters because I'd done them off camera. Trophy time, though. Good. Interlude. With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Fuyuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images, yeah, leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found in the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka.
Suicide, huh? There was no body, right? And you said, what was it? That lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards? I think there have been reports saying something like that before. Oh well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
Yep. The police here are useless. Pick up the camera obscura. This is the only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. A dark silhouette, standing on what looks like a body of water. The other photos are no good. They're all black as if they were exposed to strong light. This doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues in Hisoka's room. Let's go peeking in her room again. Also, let's see if we can spawn new characters. Aha, so we can do Rui now. Oh, she's got a downed pose. Dying, relieved, surprised, resting, drooping head, sitting, crouching, reacting, entered. And we can, yeah, we can spawn Ren too. Maiden of Blackwater 1. Woman who was oh, jeez, yeah. Just, you know, perfectly fine. Man, I should have made it just a little further. If I had made it a little further... to be fair, I don't even know if the psychic lens was still around. Same one, give me something different. Like, I don't know if I could have gotten that or if that was part of the, like, update. But, like, yeah, that would have been in the video, too. Really, game? Alright. Looking left. Looking right. Attacking special. Being attacked. Ooh. Special. Oh, special pose is just hanging. Standard pose. Yeah, usually the ghosts who can't change their faces. Oh, yeah, because I never noticed that because he always faces you. I legitimately never noticed that. He always attacks you from head on. No, sure this went different way because he literally just jumped off and went through the windows. Like, ugh. Like, I'm sure I must have caught a glimpse of it, but never really realized because I was fighting at the time. Yeah, that happens. Woman who fell. Yeah, she's got a face on her too. He'll cut that. And then it's just the kids, right? Okay, so we still can spawn a few new things. Yeah, his body kind of glowing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's about the reaction. Aha, camera in the house now. Okay, yeah, we only have type 7. Not that I think it'll matter score-wise for an interlude, but whatever. No, just another rainy day. Oh wait, her room's over here. That's not unusual. Yusuke Kurosawa leaving a room. I love the names. Like, ever since the first Fatal Frame, like, that's always been the way they name those ghosts. She likes to sit at her desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. Not what I meant to do, but I wanted to... Oh, there you go. I can't move the camera. Oh wait, never mind. There it is. When you try to selfie too hard and you're in the mirror. There you go. It's the perfect reflection.
Magic.
And just go away. All right. We've got to find a good spot for another one, for another good photo. Scare's reacting to it. Let's take a look. Under a bed. Something in the picture. It's the storeroom on the first floor. I totally forgot about the tall woman too for some reason. Totally forgot she was a thing in this one until the psychic lens showed it. Girl in uniform. Sure, that's also fine. What was that? Is there something in that room? Get a little more reactionary, just like, take out the camera, take the picture. Hear anything, see anything, just doesn't matter, just take the picture. An old file on top of some luggage. Looks like a report of a shadow reading case, but most of it has been erased, making it difficult to read. Subject, Akari and Narumi. Client, Kyoko and Narumi. Token, personal photo. Details. Result, subject deceased. Nothing I could do. Girl in school uniform. It's being crumpled up so many times you can't make out the face. I mean, if I were to guess, it would be the person we just saw, but sure, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't even know what he'd want you to find. All I know is it would not be something I'd want to do. It's like, no, that's okay. No. I feel like maybe if I go more in depth in like some of the files, like I'm sure I missed stuff in my last playthrough. Like, no, that's true, he would. Yeah. Make me a cup of coffee every day after closing. Drinking that rich, warm coffee was always so comforting. I feel like the fact that there's no real explanation for the super tall woman in this game, it makes it like just better. It's like, yeah, no customer restroom. Hisoka and I take turns cleaning it. I feel like just not knowing just makes it that much better. It's like every other ghost, it's like, okay, well, this is a bunch of souls of people who were drowned. Okay. This is somebody who hung themselves and smashed through a mirror. It's like, oh yeah, that checks out. This is a 15-foot fall Slender Man woman thing. What? Just, you know, perfectly normal.
It's magic.
Yeah, exactly. Ghost magic. Something under the bed. A small key. Maybe it opens the drawer. Hisoka's desk. Maybe. Dusty papers. Subject Miku Hinasaki. Client Sachi Iyama. Friend. Token personal photo. Details. Disappeared searching for her missing brother. What was found? Mother of one, father unknown. Oh, I forgot she has a kid in this one. Disappeared again 3 years later. She, more than anyone in the Fatal Frame series, needs to just have a happy ending. Note, photographer, client is her daughter's guardian. Result, search abandoned, attempted shadow reading, several times but traces were too weak to follow. Subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. Maybe the subject does not want to be found. Warm but lonely expression. She looks like she might fade away at any moment. Sumugi Katashina. Client, family physician, token photo, details, unstable family. Tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister, bears self-inflicted wounds. Note, strict family may be the cause. We'll ask doctor for care after subject is found. Result, search abandoned. Contacted by the family, matter had been turned over to the police, have been asked to drop the investigation. Her face seems tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family has given up the search. Case closed. Yuri Kozukata. Client, token, personal photo, details emotionally unstable after family lost in accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Neighbors say she left home as normal. Claimed to see things others can't. Now recovered. Result, taken into custody, observation required. Safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. We'll look after her for a while. Oh hey, just look at that intense expression. Wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at mirrors. So she keeps all her secret notes in the storehouse hidden under the bed. For the case file she doesn't want to talk about. As you do. If you're going to have a storeroom with a bed on it, you may as well just hide all your dirty secrets under that bed. Clearly people would think to go snooping in your own room. But who would go thinking to snoop in a different room without a magic camera? No one, that's who. Use the small key to unlock the drawer. That's a file tucked away. Subject, Haruka Momose. Client, F. Himiko. Friend. Token, photo. Details, client and subject used to be cafe regulars. The group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance. Connection unknown. Note, a quiet, gentle girl seemed keen to please others. And a photo. Miyu Hinasaki. Subject, Miyu Hinasaki. Client, S. Iyami. Foster mom. Token, personal photo. Details, went looking for her birth mother, missing since subject's childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami according to her talent agent. Said to possess psychic powers. Client is very worried. Photo of slender, elegant young woman. So this is Miyu. Cassette tape from an answering machine. Missing person. Kazuya Sakaki? Client Ren Hojo. Token personal photo. Details known to wander off. Went incommunicado while gathering postmortem photographs for Ren. Awaiting possible connection. Gives a bad impression. Seems quite unlike Ren. Kazuya is a friend of Ren's, but I've never met him. Soda's journal. Met with a potential client. Doesn't know whether subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere. Maybe waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up. Said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. The smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. Oh hey, it's the same photo. Maybe able to track her down if we use this photograph as a token. Well, time to go to the mountain. Good old mountain. We could go there in the daytime, but that's no fun. Right? Quickest way's down here. Yeah, quick enough. Still weird. Like, this lone staircase here is strange to me. A staircase that leads into a room. Like, it's not part of a hallway. It goes from the hallway straight to a, like, living room area. Like, it's just a strange design to me, but, like, I don't know. Never been in a Japanese house. I've never been in a Japanese cafe. So, maybe it's a normal-ish thing? I don't know. Yep, looks like she left. Hisoka Kurosawa going outside. That's, yep, she does seem to be. Alright, well, that should be intermission. Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing persons cases files connected to Mount Hikami. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. Sure, it'll be fine. Too big. Yeah, it's, yes, you're right. Like, it's clearly like a cafe with living quarters and stuff. Fourth drop. We didn't get any. Yeah, for now I'm not changing the outfits. Though the... How much of those? I don't know what else the points are going to be used for, so I don't want to go too crazy on them. Maid headband. Let's just see him then. Lily. I feel like that goes with that, right? No. That. Yeah. We'll just... I don't get what the ring is. Oh, you can have multiple. Okay. Yep, heading in. Tally-ho. Why am I getting mail? Okay. After finding a missing persons file on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes Hisoka has been looking for Haruka Momose. She recalls what Fuyuhi said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. Yep, I'm sure nothing bad will happen in a dollhouse. Ever. Haruka Momose, this is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. Hisoka must have been trying to find her. Yeah, Sentinel can't be used here. I want to see if I can get a close look at the ring. Nope, not... Oh, hold on. Of course I can. I can just rotate. I don't really... I don't get why it's something that we can do. It's not bad looking or anything, it's just weird. Alright, that's fine. Let's find some more ghosts. We can add them to the list. I'm gonna head out for that. Alright, see you around, Mint. Thanks for hopping by. Hope you enjoyed some ghostiness. See you next time. Guess we're going the wrong way. There we go. Oh, there you go. Oh, that spawn animation. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how else a ghost would stand up out of water. He's making some heckin' faces, though. He's making some faces. Touch him. You returned. Welcome back, Potions. Ah, you just missed the chapter start. I was going to show you. There's a pack of like classic outfits. So we're wearing the Fatal Frame 3 outfit, but ooh, more company. Cool, cool. Sounds tiring, but you know, not a bad thing. They do have the twins outfits too. I just haven't used them yet, but you do get both the twins outfits. Oh, also this. Yeah. Holy. Yeah, no, you get like 3 versions of the OG Protags outfit because she's been in so many hecking games. You get the twins outfits and you get her outfit from 3. Yeah, and an art book which I haven't looked through yet, but it's an art book for the 20th anniversary, so it's an art book from 1, 2, 3, 5. There is no art from 4 because we never got it in the West, but it's art from all the games we got. There's a note here, soaked in the water. It's written in small feminine handwriting. It plays similar, but there's enough little touches, mostly the photo mode right now. Hold on, I can show you something in the photo mode real quick. I wait to sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return. If I want to see Fuyuhi again. The new outfits are great, and you do have access to them from... I'm gonna miss this, I'm gonna miss this, I'm gonna miss this. Got it. Woman who leaps down. Game's getting old, yeah. Well, yeah, there's one other thing... Oh, I can't use snap mode here. They added something else that I didn't see at that point, otherwise I would have added it to the video. But there was one other thing added, which I think is pretty nice. Yeah, they don't let you use photo mode on a lot of slopes. They really don't want you perving in photo mode, which I'm not against. That's not a bad thing. But usually when they're like, you can't use it, it's when you're on like a decent slope. And they're like, yeah, we know what you're going to try to do. Bastards. Like, yeah, you know, that's fair. Maybe it's just this area, I'm not sure. But they added a new... I'm not sure if it's part of the 20th anniversary thing or not. I'm not even sure if it would have been in... because I didn't check it when I was playing for photo mode. But they added a new lens for that mode, and it's good. Should be able to take one here, right? That's the wrong button. There we go. So they added the psychic lens, which randomly spawns a thing from a previous Fatal Frame game. Maybe it's area dependent, because it's only showing him here. When we were in an interior area, it had like the mother and daughter from the second game. It might be area dependent. It's only showing him right now. Yeah, it's got to be based on where you were. When we were in one of the houses, it was showing like a bunch of different things. Like the crawling woman in red from 2. It had one of the ghosts from 1 from the mansion. But I'm not sure if it just wasn't there. Because you buy it when you're resupplying for a mission, and I was barely paying attention to the missions because I was like, I just want to get a little ways ahead to get some ghost photos. But I'm digging that. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful and made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Melting away into the waters of the mountain seems natural. It seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to. The ones who didn't survive. Excuse me. The sunset is drawing closer, or maybe I'm drawn to it. Oh, I haven't seen Box Lady yet, but I haven't... Now that I know it's area dependent, I'm going to try that in more areas. I didn't know that. Yeah, we'll get in those photos. Yeah. Oh, hello! Why were you not staggered with everyone else? Too many ghosts. That's a bad photo. Can I make it to Fatal Glance? Oh, just barely didn't. Oh, that grin though. Yeah, that's the name. But even if it wasn't, that's what I'd call her. Like, it's what she is. Clearly. Yeah, that was... I mean... Man, I played... In high school, I definitely hit my horror stride. I mentioned earlier, I was not big into horror growing up at all. That was a scaredy cat. Very easily frightened. And it's not that I'm not easily frightened now, I just kind of lean into it a little, depending on the game. But in high school, what started it was seeing... Yeah, I know. It honestly all started when I saw The Ring, and then started looking more into it. I liked the American version, but then I eventually saw the Japanese original. I was like, oh, it's based off an original. This is a remake. Let's see the original. I still like the American version, but it could just be because that was my first real horror movie. So, like, for sure, that could just be the case. But then I found Ringu, and then I found The Grudge, and then I found Cello, and then I found Tale of Two Sisters, and I really got into, like, Asian horror movies. And that's about when I started getting into horror games as well. I had picked up... I mean, I'd played, like, Dino Crisis with a friend growing up, but that was, like, a cooperative thing. Like, for sure, I'd be there helping solve puzzles, they'd be there actually, like, you know, playing the game and doing the stuff. That was also back when, like, oh man, I distinctly remember looking away from, like, the blood and gore and PS1 graphics. At the time, it looked pretty real. And now it's like, ah, that's 5 pixels of red. That's an intestine. Okay. But, like, Fatal Frame 2, having, like, been big into, like, Asian horror movies, and especially starting with The Ring, like, oh man, like, when she came out of that box, I lost my mind. And then when you later on find her and she comes out of a well, it's like, yeah, that's not subtle. Also lost my mind. Playing Mortal Kombat, yeah. Clearly. Government panicked over the pixels. Yes, very much so. Will ruin kids, and clearly you can see how I've been ruined. I am an overly violent human being who clearly just... I exude an aura of just menace and violence and... yeah, clearly. Oh man, yeah. Mortal Kombat 11 is a lot. I legitimately enjoy it, but it's uncomfortably realistic at times. Like, some of those fatalities are absolutely uncomfortable, which is a difficult thing to do in this day and age. Yeah, clearly. Oh, absolutely. Now, do you know what? Don't forget, like, at some point they stopped caring about violence. What really would have gotten video games banned? Bayonetta. Show somebody Bayonetta 2 and be like, this is a Nintendo game. Like, somebody from the past. They'd be like, video games need to be stopped. But also it looks really fun. Can I play it? Night Trap. Oh, damn it, that's another ghost I missed. Gonna have to replay every mission of this game and get all the ghosts. To be fair, I'm not worried too much about it now. But I am trying to get them. Show the titties, yeah. Our ghost list is not great yet. Dead. Woman who is hanged. Shrine maiden with her eyes gouged, who died by being slashed diagonally across the chest. She chased after the killer, who then slashed her mouth. Oh, you can see the videos for them. That's nifty. Woman who's hanged, man who's hanged. Oh, we don't have a thing for them yet. Description. Alright, cool. We also only have percentages. We don't really know which ones we'd be missing out of a list. We just know we're missing some amount. Yeah, absolutely. I've definitely gone on this rant before, so I'm not going full steam here, but I will never understand that.
This is the hanging tree, I guess. Certainly looks like it. This is
of the things that will actually scar a child,
what is
brutal
that?
violence would have way more of a detrimental effect than a boob. Like, way more. But clearly many people disagree with that statement. Oh yeah, forgot about this guy. He's got 3 different areas you can like latch on to. Now come back here. Oh, we got a stun thing ready if we need it too. I didn't do much of this my first time through, but I'm liking the actually take some pictures to get that going, because you can really stagger somebody out of things you normally couldn't. No. Damn it. No. It's stunned. But it's probably less ammo efficient. Which means less points at the end of it all. Yeah, like, you... Yeah. I'll just reappear, dude. Thank you. No, yeah, keep the lantern lit, a torch, but whatever. Also, maybe spawn one more ghosty. There we go. Damn it. No, don't go. There we go. You almost out of here, dude? Okay, good. Light the torch. Hello. No! He unlit the torch. How much HP do you have, and can you not? Damn it, stop! Every time. Like, wouldn't it be a shame if I went invisible? Yeah, I feel like you couldn't easily make this game, or at all, here. Wanted to get him. Oh well. Like, you actually don't see a lot of American horror games dealing with actual real issues. Not to say I don't like the American horror games, you can still get some decent ones, like they exist. Mostly in the indie sphere. Things like Gone Home and stuff like that. Not Gone Home. Gone Home's the walking simulator. Though I hear that's pretty decent too. Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. There's like a 2D sprite-based one, or a pixel art one. There's definitely good Western horror. But I've always just vibed a little more with the Eastern horror, which is weird because, like, it plays off of, like, fears and superstitions that I don't have because I didn't grow up with those, like, ghost stories and tales and whatnot. But they're just good. I vibe with them. I definitely mentioned before, but, like, Koei Tecmo, please make another Fatal Frame. Like, please, I hope this game does really well. I'm doing what I can to spread the good word of Fatal Frame. Please make a new one. Fear of the Unknown, I feel, is universal. Like, that's just... Fear of the Dark, Fear of the Unknown, that's just universal. Truly, truly is. But there are definitely cultural fears. Absolutely. And even things that may be a fear amongst different cultures maybe would be stronger or weaker amongst others. That was back when they used to do Cracked videos, and I used to watch those. They did a decent rundown of, like, what was it, Cracked After Dark or whatever. They did a decent rundown of how, like, European horror movies always take place in cities because they've had those cities for so long. That's just the history of that country. Especially, like, English, UK horror movies. Like, that's a country that's been around for a long time with development, with just established cities. Like, that's where the horror takes place, in the city. But most American horror movies take place in the wilderness. We don't really have, as much at least, that fear of, like, cities and urban areas. We have the fear of the wilderness. Even though, like, I don't feel like America is a new country, because I've lived here my whole life. It is relatively a new country, where there has been a lot of wilderness, and there's been a lot of fear of that wilderness. Yeah, man, I agree with you, but we are way in the minority. I agree with you, Potions, wholeheartedly. I do not think that's going to happen again. Like, because if you do static camera angles, you have to at least give people the option, if not default, to tank controls. That is what tank controls were meant for, is those crazy, wild Silent Hill 1 camera angles. That's what they are for. So you can whip the camera to all sorts of stuff, but still hold forward and be going forward. The vast majority of people don't like tank controls. I like them when they fit. If you're going to mess with the camera angles like that, tank controls are not just perfect, you need them. You have to have them. But people don't like tank controls. But I agree with you. I absolutely think that is something that has gone so untapped for so long, but I think it's one of those things people have a visceral dislike of. And I can't even really tell you why. Like, I don't know why people hate... Well, probably because there were a lot of games that used tank controls when they didn't need to and used them poorly, is my guess. But... Oh, we need to do Crimson Butterfly again? Yeah. If it's a horror game. Agreed, which is the same reason I'm not sure if it's just me, but I feel like they maybe made the run speed a little quicker here. Fatal Frame, more than many, historically has a very slow run speed because it's a horror game. Man, Crimson Butterfly is so good. Potions, I did look at the trophy list for this. One of the trophies for this game requires you to kill the final boss using only Type 7 film. That's a trophy. Comically enough, there's another trophy that I absolutely would have gotten by ineptitude. There's a trophy for taking one of the, like, still pictures, like one of the psychic photos you just have to take, with 00 film. Like, you know I would do that by mistake. He didn't see the sunset. Only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish he could have seen it. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna try for it. I'll also have to get all the endings, which doesn't mean I'll have to replay the last chapter a bit, but like I can do that off camera. There is no trophy. The two hardest trophies of platinuming this are going to be getting an S ranking on every mission and completely filling the Gosha log, because you've seen how easy it can be to miss some of those really fast ones. But I'm going to do it, so it's irrelevant. I'm going to do it, but it's probably going to be off camera. Yes, it is meant to be your absolute last resort. It's like using normal ammo 1. It's normal ammo 1. That's what it is. It's absolutely just normal ammo 1. Yep. Well, it's staying to note. So it's like, yeah, okay, take down an Air Gigante with the starting bowgun in normal ammo 1. I must kill them all. Every shrine maiden. I can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much. Well, I know I'm supposed to go that way, but I'm checking other ways just to see if there's anything. But, like, nothing's stopping me from doing it, and in fact, a trophy for it. I'm glad I checked the hidden trophies, because that's a hidden trophy, rightfully so, that you wouldn't want to be like... Because it doesn't say final boss, it says the boss's name. Which I won't be saying right here, obviously. But I'm glad I looked, because I've beaten the game before, so I wasn't too worried about spoilers. I was like, nah, let's see what the trophies be. The ghost list is going to be tough. The all S ranks is going to be tough. I may have to look up just like what the criteria are for it. It seems like it's the points for the photos you get and having a bunch of items. But they show you your speed. If the speed doesn't factor in, then the best bet is just going around picking up everything. And... oh, no, I wanted to pick up that item. And just making sure to get high point value photos. And also fighting everything. Because then I guess as long as you get more points for beating up the ghosts than you lose for not having max ammo at the end. Yeah, that's the one. Yup. So, gonna have to do that with a Type 7 film. Alright, so... Oh, can't go that way. Think we got all the... I don't know if we got every optional thing, but we've wandered around a bunch. Let's actually go to the shrine. It's just definitely not me just not wanting to go into the doll shrine. The doll shrines will always be the scariest. It's doesn't matter what game you're in. If it's a horror game and the option is there of a doll shrine, it will, or a doll house, it will always be the scariest. Just normal ammo one, you know, casually. And we're gonna have to... Oh yeah, I remember now. Yup. I hope we can eventually spawn those in photo mode. Really hope we can spawn these in photo mode. Oh, man, dollhouses suck. Dollhouses suck. When even Resident Evil makes a dollhouse and makes it hands down the scariest part of Resident Evil 8. The hands down. Resident Evil 8 was an action game with horror tinges. Except for that one. There's a doll on the stairs. There's a doll blocking the stairs. Except for that one dollhouse, which was pure horror. And I loved it. Oh, hello, Shiny. Chinese. Just a casual gift box. You get the Crush Lens, a lens that deals more damage to targets based on its level. Oh, we haven't been leveling our camera between missions. To use it, equip your camera obscure, press square. Can we level it up mid-mission? I think you can only do it afterwards, right? Oh no, you can do them here. Cool. Act distance, reload speed, damage. Damage is also points, so like, yeah. Distance is probably good too. There we go. About to say, we haven't been doing that, have we? Now we have. Dual audio out of curiosity? It does, huh? I don't know if I can swap it mid-game. I cannot, but it does give you the option from the main menu. So, it does. Yeah. I just can't do it from here. Ah, yes, if you don't like dolls, then this would be bad. Ever since we survived, I felt like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fuyuhi than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet of paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her, and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fuyuhi, and she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there, to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living over and over, forever. Haruka Momose looking at the dolls. What's that, Haruka? Is there something under the doll display? Definitely not a... There are stairs below the doll's display. Haruka might have gone down there. The wooden grate won't budge. There must be a way to open it.
Oh, you found me.
It's still weird to have a ghost actually, like, communicate with you.
You can't die either, huh? Ah, you want to go down there. I know you want to die. Before you do, how about a game?
What?
This is you.
No, that's a doll.
It's an effigy. Find me. If you can.
Playing hide and seek with a ghost is just cheating. Just straight up cheating. The camera's reacting to something. This effigy. Something in the photo. Looks like a person hanging from a tree. Find the hidden effigy. Yeah, it's definitely a disturbing concept. Can we spawn any of these characters now? No, nobody knew yet. Alright, well, let's go find... I'm sure nothing is wrong. Anywhere at all. It's, what's the best way to put it? Almost like like a voodoo doll. It's a representation of a person, but like, horror plays with that in the sense of like, yeah. And nails, yeah. Yeah. This is open now, okay. Some more film, nope. Falling doll. Maybe this door is blocked? I don't know if I can go this way yet. The Doll Memorial. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver, as is described in Mount Hikami folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine have been laid into the waters. This was probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with a walkway crossing it. I have found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. Those dolls were likely placed in the water as a form of memorial for those that disappeared. No, we can't go this way. Powerful force. Aha, photo. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember if we have to fight him yet, but soon. Gotta love it. Just open a closet and it's like, hello, creepy staring doll. Yep. Defeated a ghost in one shot. Hell yeah. Trophy time. Well, obviously now the question is, can we spawn one of those? Now that we fought one. Dang, I want to. They're just so creepy, I want to spawn them around. No, duh. Haha, can't touch us. Do all this work? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, it's like, it could, like, in a horror movie situation, it would. Like, anything that were to happen to that effigy of the person would affect them. So... I can see a large doll through the crack in the door. Doll houses. like, it's the movement too. Like, come on, look at that. Like, thankfully, I'm pretty sure the dolls just are intended to die in one hit. Like, that's the point. But it's still just like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's one we'll have to come back for too. Even said it too. Literally said a thing. Not a lot of points for those, but hey, at least they go away. Hydrate? Heck yeah, 1 second. Hydration complete. Ooh, type 90. That doll was further away before we reached down, weren't they? They were against that wall before we reached down, weren't they? I'm gonna go this way now. Except it still shows an item somewhere. Over here, I guess? Oh, okay. $61 film? Worth it. Not so worth it. We're gonna leave that. Okay, here's where we needed to be. This should be the photograph we need. Somewhere. I can hear it, but I also saw an item somewhere. No, I didn't. I think it was just pointing me to the same thing. I gotta get to the right angle for it to count, I guess. It's definitely that. Just a matter of finding the right spot. Game, what do you want me to do? Oh yeah, no, nothing creepy about this at all. In a famed suicide forest? No, there's no creepiness here. No. Clearly supposed to be at roughly this angle. Ah, there it is. Just had to find it. We did it. Yay. Sounded like something fell into the bushes. Over here though. Oh hey, we found ourselves a so-called effigy. I think it was made to look like me. Ah, the kids. Oh, that's got him. So many of them though. Second too late. Oh, hold on. I didn't actually put on that other lens. Oh, they're gonna flank me. I know it. 3 circle strafing kids. Too powerful. Too powerful. I think she's gone. Yep, okay. Extra points. Oh, okay. I mean, I definitely missed that game, but thank you for giving it to me. Somehow, I definitely missed that. Hello, small child. Oh. Just a second too late. He's just having a good time, you know? Just, ignore the fact that he's making... Why did that... Alright, I just took a picture out of nowhere. I didn't need it for it to actually get a fatal frame. Stuck in the rocks. A ghost stuck on a rock is kind of funny to me. Come on, small child. Well, my timing's bad, but it's fine. Alright, good. Got all three of them. Got our effigy. We're good. Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I'm gonna check this way, even though I'm fairly sure it's just a dead end now. Yeah, they won't let us go. Didn't come this way. Okay, back to the building. Well, I don't know if I can take that picture because it didn't let me move, so, yeah, boo. Well, more dollhouse shenanigans. Probably should be checking my map, but maps are for both cowards and people who want to know where to go. Oh yeah, we can't go down here yet, right? No, we can. We don't have to go down here yet, is more it. Hello, sir. I believe I have found you. It also looks like they default to showing you the ghost HP, and maybe I just never noticed that before. But the meter under the blue meter seems to be their health. Damn, you took away my clicks. Spawn a few spirits on you. Yeah, there we go. Come on, get close to Fatal Glansome. Oh, screw you, game. I had that. Definitely had that. I forgot that they just hand you healing items. Like, if you want a good score, you're not supposed to use them, but they hand them to you, though. It's just like, oh, did you want a boatload of healing items? Because we actually got that for you. There's the good stuff. Takes time to load. The really good stuff. Type 00. Behind me? Underneath me. Okay. You must be stopped. Your time. Yeah, I know. I'm getting used to it myself finally, but yeah, it's different. Yeah. Always good to see you. I'm glad you're hopping by and hope you're enjoying some ghosty goodies. One photo will end this. I just need to take the photo. Preferably when it's somewhere where I can reach them. Like so. What? No, cheating! Cheating! I wanted the fatal glance. Alright, fine. Oh, it's fine, no worries. New times after... Changing the time after so long of being consistently the same is jarring, you know. How it goes! I missed. Ow. Speaking of those healing items we might need. Do you know what? I don't want to die, so let's just take an herbal medicine. Come on. There we go. And this guy's got some hecking HP to him. Uh-oh. The snake eats the heat. That's gonna sting! Oh, okay. You're not dead, are you? You're not dead. Oh, you are dead, and I was gonna miss. Oh, damn it. I was so ready to. Well, whatever. Screwed it up. Missing points. Heckin' Mirror Stone, though. Top tier items. Get out of death free. Just once. Ah, hey, a fancy box. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's another great way to just... you kind of give up some points because they're not doing as much damage, but you can just recover from taking a picture. I remember that being good. Especially after being enhanced a bit. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Slap that in there. I feel like I should get the camera fairly maxed out before I really go for like the high scores going back through, because you can make a lot more points by just using lenses well. So like I'm gonna do what I can going through now, but it might be smarter to go back through later. Oh no, we don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. Didn't realize where we were. We want to go here. Back to everyone's favorite doll room. And we're here with an effigy. Probably placing a doll here. There you go. It's tiny us. MSQ progress. You know. Probably because you're murderizing everything with massive strength builds. But you know, that's how it goes. Combination move? Yeah, I don't have a combination move or gauge on my game, so like, yeah, I feel ya. No. It's cheating holding me up to block the sight. Cheating? No, that's also cheating. Come on. Oop. Gotcha! Okay, don't catch you well, but gotcha. Just spawn some spirits. Well, we're using Type 14 anyway, so like, whatever. That's unfair! Can't just spawn all these. Damn it. I thought I had enough meter, but I didn't. That gives me enough meter for it, though. Oh, I can see the hecking doll, thank you. Fine, go away. You stop it. Damn it. Wow! Oh, she gets you with the... I'd use an ember. She gets you the black water. Alright, alright. Oh, missed that one. I feel like I keep getting baited into earlier photos, so I'm not ready when she actually charges me.
Don't lose it.
You go away. Don't like you. Don't like you either. Just hear more dolls. We got 52 ammo, so it could be worse. Oh, damn it. I forgot that they go away if they miss. But we get points if we do this. Alright, come on. Maybe they don't go away if they miss. Shadow Clone Jutsu is unfair. It just is unfair. It's a well-known fact. Anyone will tell you Shadow Clone Jutsu is cheating. I swear. Okay. Well, now we have to open this. Okay, you get out of here. That was my healing hit, I think. I missed the good damage, but that's some healing. There you go. There you go. Finally. Oh boy, alright. Combination gauge. I don't know, will exist. Yeah, it makes sense. Just, I guess it's a really late thing. I found this effigy on the floor. I should put it back on the doll display. Yeah, okay. Yep, there's the hourly K. Something moved. Let us. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting to do this. Let's see what spawns around here. Oh, that guy. Alright. Oh, tall lady. Oh, man. Umbrella lady. Yeah, she's definitely from 1. She's definitely from 2. She's from 1? Maybe 2? I was hoping we'd get one of the dolls from 2 here. That's not one of them, is it? Maybe? Pooh, okay. So I also wanted to check again. Well, I hope we can end up spawning those dolls, because I feel like that would make for good photos, but who knows. The K is what you're blasting pictures at, yes. At the end of the day, it's all her. This is sprinting, by the way. This is not. Man carrying a reliquary. Sure, he's fine. Sure, everything's fine. Nothing is not fine. Oh, that wasn't. Damn it. Ha ha ha! Somehow they gave me enough time for that. Urka Momose heading inside. There's no reason they should have given me enough time for that. I appreciate it, but yeah, they shouldn't have. More water? Well, more water we might have to use from the burning hand. Liquid water. Might need more of these. No. Alright, this way is. Just good times all around, right? Yeah. This is a fun room, right? That we're gonna go to? Definitely remember it being fun. Ooh, boy. Man, I always want to use that stuff, but then I don't, because I'm like, no points though. But I want it. Maybe I will. Who knows? We're not knowing that it'll be easier to get points on a second time through here, I can probably go a little crazier with them. Well, again, considering what you can see hanging out of that reliquary, I'm sure she lives a long and happy life. In fact, the fact that we're seeing spirit evidence of her passing through here in no way has anything to do with... I can't actually move. With, I'm sure she's fine. That's the takeaway, is I'm sure she's fine. Let's do some 61 film. You know what? Let's use... oh, we don't have enough for that. That's fine. Get some health back. Domination gauge. Oh, cool. Oh, you just needed something that wasn't DLC. Got it. Hopefully it's pretty cool. I feel like combo attacks in any game are just inherently cool. I'm sure there exists a game where the combo attacks are bad, but I can't think of one. Glance, 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 glance! No, that's the box. That's also fine. There it is. Ultimates of the game. Yeah, makes sense. Especially if it takes you this long to unlock it, it better be the ultimates. And there they all go. It's you don't really just you don't want to be on this mountain. You just don't. It's a bad time. Well, time to open the box.
Haruka!
Yes, poke her.
I can still see it. That beautiful sunset on the day that only the two of us survived.
Excuse me. Ah, yes, the mirror of bad times. Mirrors are another reoccurring, symbol in the Fatal Frame games, I feel. The first game very much dealt with a mirror as a strong spiritual force. This game clearly does the same. Though it focuses more on the water, it's still a reflective surface. But I feel like that's definitely a reoccurring thing. Hell, they mention explicitly multiple times that protagonist does not like to look into mirrors.
Haruka!
Nope, that's we're not Fuyuhi.
Stay with me, Haruka!
Good times. Well, let's, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just... oh, I forgot this ghost moves like this. Yeah. Please. Well, I swear I hit dodge, but the game disagrees, so it's okay. We got the healing shot, so we're fine. Healing shot pulls its weight. Like, for real. I'll take a look at a shot of you. Spawn some spirits. Okay. Get a nice blast back hit. Oh, there you go. Those 5 spirit photos do more damage than I think they do, than I used to think they do. Yep, that's us.
I'm Yuri. I was sent here to come and look for you. Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here. All right.
Movie Mirror's bad. I saw that movie, but so long ago, I don't really remember anything about it. I feel like I remembered, like, the final fight, and that's about it. So I've been watching the Action Button review of Cyberpunk 2077 in its entirety, but slowly, because also work and streaming. But in one of the episodes, he straight up goes on a half-hour long just tearing apart anybody who just doesn't enjoy Keanu Reeves.
The person who asked you to come find me,
It's like...
was it Fuyuhi?
It's like, all the negative reviews of this game talk about Keanu Reeves being stiff and lifeless. It's like, I thought the movie industry figured out, like, a decade ago. Keanu Reeves is a national treasure. It's a half-hour long thing of him just loving Keanu Reeves, and it's like, good. I like this. This is good. Like, I have friends who have played the game and they liked it, and I'm sure if I got it on PC, I'd enjoy it, especially now that I have a PC that could probably run it. But I also imagined if I was trying to run it on a PS4, I'd have a miserable time. It's one of those games, like, if it was ever, like, free on PlayStation Plus, I'd give it a shot. But I don't think it's something I'm gonna pick up myself and spend a lot of time with, but, like, well, one of my friends definitely really liked it and streamed a bunch of it. I think we tossed a raid or two their way. They streamed at different times than I did, so it didn't happen often. But what I know of the story and the gameplay is pretty cool. And what I know of the glitches is pretty funny, to be fair. I forgot that she just hecking sings too. Yeah, take a picture. like, even in a video game, you catch somebody mid-blink. Well, not for that yet. We'll give it time. Yeah. The end of Wick 4 production. Cool. That's awesome. Everything I know of Keanu Reeves as a human being says he is a good person. But I legitimately and unironically enjoy his acting. I love The Devil's Advocate. Even though you could absolutely make the argument, and I've done it too, that his accent in that movie is terrible. I still really like it, though. Bill and Ted is a national treasure. Hard stop. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and Bogus Journey are phenomenal movies. Absolute hard stop. Beast on set? I don't know much about him on set. I know a lot of, like, him giving to, like, charity and him giving Rolexes to his stuntmen and stuff like that. Like, that type of stuff I've heard of, but I don't know too much about him on set. I've also never seen a John Wick movie, and I should, because I only hear good things about them. I've just never sat down and watched one. But I've only heard good things, like... Okay, fine, we'll follow the trace, got it. I've just been wandering. The game literally has a here's where you need to go feature, and I've just been wandering like a fool. Ah, yeah, he was. I enjoyed his Joker, but I'm biased as hell because for me, when I think the Joker, I will always think Mark Hamill. That doesn't mean Heath Ledger did a bad job. He didn't. That was an enjoyable movie. I liked his take on the Joker. But for me, having grown up with the Batman animated series and Mask of the Phantasm, when I think Joker, I think Mark Hamill. That's a hard thing to break. I don't think I've seen anyone do a bad take on the Joker, probably because I've never seen Suicide Squad. What I know of, what's his name? The guy who did Joker in that one. I actually don't remember the actor's name. What I know of his Joker makes me believe I would not enjoy it. But other than him, any Joker I've seen has done at least a decent job, if not a good job. And I've never seen Joker the movie, but I hear that's good too. Didn't that win a bunch of awards and stuff? Oh, Mark Hamill, just the day I learned that the Joker I knew was also Luke Skywalker was that was a life-changing, that was brain-melting, gears-shifting experience. Well, I wanted to get a decent picture. Come on. Oh. I'm at 80% power now that max juice. Now we're at max juice. Okay. I'm an idiot. Pay no attention to the Viper making mistakes. I wanted to open the menu to see which of the red ones I had active, but I accidentally used it instead. Because that's just what happens sometimes. What? No, you were... Alright, fine, screw you. You were dead. You were dead. No, you weren't. I was blind. Oh, that should have worked. Oh, well. Are you finally deceased? Indeed. Destroyed. Departed.
What's calling for you?
Come on. Let's get out
Come
of
on, let's get out of here. Marcus Majima. I mean, you can hate on that script all you want. He had to take on Majima. That script was awful, though. They leaned so heavy into GTA. We want to be mature. We want to be swears every He did a good job. That.
I saw the setting sun.
The issues with the Yakuza 1 dub were not the voice work. It was the decision to try to make every third word a swear.
Well, what's important is that you're back.
For what it's worth, I haven't seen a DC movie. No, I did see Wonder Woman. Other than Wonder Woman, I haven't seen a DC movie since Batman v Superman. And I remember before that movie came out, people were giving Ben Affleck a lot of trash and being like, Ben Affleck's Batman. He did a fine job as Batman. The movie sucked, but not because Ben Affleck was Batman. I will absolutely give Robert Pattinson the benefit of the doubt. I will wait to see how he performs. Well, yes, the memes are funny. I will absolutely wait to see how he does, but I haven't had a burning desire to watch a DC movie other than Wonder Woman since Batman v Superman. That movie was trash. Wonder Woman was good. I didn't see didn't they make a Wonder Woman 1984 or something like that? I did not see that one, and I haven't really heard anything about it. But I did much better than the OG. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have heard people say good things about Shazam, actually. I don't know much about the actual hero, but I should... Oh, yeah, and I hear The Suicide Squad is pretty okay. Not Suicide Squad. I feel like a lot of my issue is just I haven't been watching a lot of movies lately. Even though I have time now. so I should. I have heard people say good things about The Suicide Squad, though, and Shazam, for sure. I should just sit down and watch those. I skipped Suicide Squad OG, and I don't feel like I missed much. I skipped Justice League. I don't know, I wasn't invested in any of those characters. Like, by the time an Avengers movie came around, I was at least invested in some of the characters. I didn't end up watching the OG Captain America. I don't know where I'm supposed to go because I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about movies, so I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. Jared Leto, yeah. I mean, I was already... Just hearing about his actions offset made me already just like, no. I already knew I wouldn't like his Joker. Don't need to watch the previous one. Okay, good to know. I don't know where I'm going, 'cause I didn't pay attention, and it's my own fault. Talk to Ren. Okay, got it. I don't know where he's hiding, but we'll find him. Majorly better? Cool, alright. All I knew of him was his Suicide Squad stuff. Like, that's literally all I know of the person. He was the Joker in Suicide Squad, he was kind of a dick to people. In terms of, like, all with the excuse of, like, method acting. So far better. Oh, cool. That's good to hear. He must be having a terrible nightmare. How can he tell? If anybody approaches me with that exact motion and animation while I'm sleeping, I will be creeped out even though I'm asleep. So, like, don't approach a sleeping person like that. That's weird. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna grab your shoulder.
Did I kill her? Don't look at me.
Hello.
Ren, it's time.
Design iteration, just like 2021. Okay.
We'll leave now.
Yeah, there's so many ways to interpret the Joker. Trying to copy someone else's version of it is just gonna be bad, because you'll never be as good as they were. It's impossible. You'll never be a better Mark Hamill Joker than Mark Hamill was. But if you do your own take on that character, clearly you can succeed wildly. Oh. You always gotta have... You know, traditionally it's a shower scene, not a bath scene, but it's clearly required. It's important to horror. I mean, all fan service reasons aside, legitimately I see why there's a lot of like bathtub and shower scenes in horror movies. Like, literally, fan service aside, I do get it, that it's a time where you absolutely inherently let your guard down. If I'm in the shower, I'm not. You are vulnerable. You are usually not prepared for something to happen. Like, also in this game, it's literally themed around water being bad, so like, it makes more sense here too. But true, we never get that into. That's true. I'm not saying every horror game should have them. I'm kind of defending like the concept of them, if they're done tastefully at least. Like, I get why that is a time where like you didn't have time to wind down the shower. Yeah, absolutely not. That dream, it's just like the memory I saw when I touched Haruka in the cave. I need to know more, maybe if I ask her. I really want to get to the end of the chapter, A, because I really have to hit the bathroom, and it's a logical stopping point, but B, I also wanted to just show Potions real quick, the outfits. We left Haruka... I don't remember where we left her, actually. Yeah, that was the OG, for sure. And again, it's... I get why it is a terrifying thing in concept, but I also get why people are like, we could have nudity. And, like, for what it's worth, I feel like, especially B horror movies and nudity are a match that has gone back forever in history. Like, the Lost Village, yeah. Which room did we leave her in? Nope, not that one. It was on this floor, right? I don't remember. No, it might have been downstairs. It might have been the room downstairs. It was a room that exited right into this. Yeah, it's downstairs. I know which room then. It's the storeroom. Yeah, it happens sometimes for sure, but there are times where it is legitimately played for spooks, not for fan service. Oh, that was Aya Brea for sure. That scene was iconic. I hadn't even played Parasite Eve 2 until like years and years and years later, and I knew about that scene. Like, and I'd never even like played it whatsoever. Yeah, for sure. But like, I get it as a concept. I get the concept of like, you don't bring weapons into a shower. You are quite literally naked and helpless. It is a situation where you easily could be assaulted and attacked, like supernatural or whatever. So like, oh, there she goes. I own Parasite Eve 2, but I didn't get very far in it. I've never beaten... The worst thing is the only Parasite Eve I've ever finished is the third birthday. I've never finished 1 or 2, but I've played them. Yeah, I know. Here he finds the missing Haruka, Momose, and a reliquary in a cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. That's a sentence. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka's in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. The night Haruka is visited that night by Fuhi's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. Hey, Rank. That's okay. Again, we can come back through and another trophy. Alright, so, costumes. So we have good old twin outfit. We have good old Rei. These are not throwbacks, these are just new outfits. And we haven't unlocked all of them, but I've been leaving her as Rei, but we could do Mio. And we also have, of course, Mayu, important. And several different Miku outfits, depending on which game you want her from, which I appreciate. They didn't just go with one of them. They were like, nah, you can have them all. Goth outfit, swimsuit. Haven't gone for the accessories yet. The only reason I haven't left them on Miyu and Mayu is just so I can mix it up a bit, because I feel like I can't leave one of them as them. I can't. So I've been going with these ones. And I've been using his Kei Amakura outfit. He's got a regular, but I've been using that one. Though I could do that too, I guess. So yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. What if? I don't know. Oh, hold on. It auto-saves, so I did actually want to take a quick peek at the art books real fast. Oh, yeah, I guess they don't want us sharing too much of this. I won't go in depth then. But like, yeah, Fatal Frame 2, The Tormented, like all of them, art book, design works, audio, like, that's pretty cool. They got all sorts of, it still says Fatal Frame based on a true story. I told you that was the subtitle for it. I told you. I said that yesterday. Well, like, I haven't even seen a lot of this, like, behind-the-scenes stuff, so I'm gonna have to look at this in my own time, too, but, like, freaking cool. Like, it's cool to see. It's now, oh man, would it? Yeah, it would, is the actual answer. It would. Yeah, I haven't actually seen concept art before. I guess I never went looking for it either, but, like, now I have it. Artwork and snaps. Oh, yeah, like promotional artwork and stuff. Yeah. Oh, man. Like, all of this stuff is stuff I remember seeing in, like, video game magazines. Like, I remember all of these. Oh, do we got a good shot? Hold on. I don't remember those. Some of them I don't then, I guess. Doll room. Oh, we went the wrong direction, that's why. Hold on. See if I can find a... Oh, that one? Yeah. Yeah. That's a shot. That's a shot. And oh, there you go. The iconic. Like, I've got that. That's not the same one as the poster, actually. That's, when I think of Sai, that's the picture I think of. 100%. That's just the photo I think of. Oh, man. I definitely remember getting copyright flagged for Butterfly, too, because it's heckin' of course. Oh, that's another, like, that was in video game magazines all over the place. That shot, too. That was the cover of the game, if I recall correctly. Oh, man, these are just memories. Just, oh, memories. She's memorable. I guess I never really sat down and thought who my, like, favorite, like, horror game villain would be, but I don't know if I could think of a better one. I really don't. I'm biased as hell because I'm a big Fatal Frame fan, but, like, yeah, I tend to agree. Same with 3. 3 had a lot of promotional images, like that one. Like, I've got wallpapers of some of these still. Oh, where's the one with the 2 arms around her neck from the ghost? Like, I still have that as a wallpaper set up. They gotta have it here. I also should break. I really do have to hit the bathroom, but I'm looking for a specific... That one. I've had that as a wallpaper since before the game came out. Promotional images. Like, jeez. Wesker. Yeah, Wesker's great, but, like... Wesker at some point stops being scary and starts being kind of badass and just evil. Well, very evil. Always was, but, like... Sai is terrifying. The laugh, the concept, the overwhelming power, like... She was a lot. It's audio. Oh, man! Oh, I'm gonna spend some time here. Oh, I'm gonna spend some time here. Oh, man. Oh, that's... Oh. Can loop it too. Can't play Butterfly. I will get copyright stricken if I play Butterfly. I know, because it's happened. Holy, look at the soundtrack of this. Oh, there you go. There you go. Not that? Alright. Woman in box. Oh, yeah, hold on. That's a shame. Oh, man, the save... Oh, man. Did I miss her? I totally missed her. Hold on. I wasn't really looking too hard, to be fair. There you go. Oh, just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yup. Yup. Oh, the slight tightening of the rope sound. Even though ropes played so much more into 1 than 2, in my opinion. Oh, that's the opening of the lid, actually. That ambient music. Oh, yeah. Like, 3 is really good. I like 3 a lot. But it's not 2, and that's, like... I have so much stronger memories of 2 than 3. And 3 is a good game. I like 3. I like Maiden of the Black Water, but, like, I have such strong memories of 2. Just powerful. Game over is a thing I hear a lot of. Alright, so yeah, obviously that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go look through those in my off time. But yeah, this is part 1 of the stream. We are gonna play this game to completion. I mean, Koei Tecmo gave me a code. We're beating this game. I might platinum it off camera. I'm still, I want to platinum it because I want to say truthfully that I've 100%ed every Fatal Frame game, and I would love to have an actual platinum trophy. But I don't know if anybody wants to watch me just go through the same mission a dozen times trying to catch that one stupid ghost that I'm going to miss. But yeah, tomorrow we're streaming some of this. Saturday we're doing Jackbox. I call it Halloween themed, but it's just Jackbox. Just happens to be on Halloween night. Night before Halloween Eve. Halloween Sunday we're actually off because I'm spending time with friends. Monday we're playing Robotics Notes to, you know, catch up on the missed day, and Tuesday we'll play more of this. That's the plan so far. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. We have a big honking shout out, at least one. Yeah, we had the 52-month Potions resubscription. Jeez, yes. Holy crap. Depends on what the final trophy is. If it's something that, like, I can easily save for the last bit and be like, yeah, cool. If it's not, I'll just do it off camera and screenshot it. But, like, if it's something that I could feasibly do, if, like, the last one is, like, I'm missing one ghost or something, but I don't know which one's going to be for last. Like, getting all the endings is easy but time-consuming. So it depends. If it's something I can feasibly do on camera, I will. But I'm not going to bend over backwards and make the journey harder on myself just for a 2-minute little screenshot. We'll see, though. I make no promises either way. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland. Oh, I listened to it before a stream. I was looking for Fatal Frame music to play as opening music so it'd stay themed. I wanted background music, and I found all the endings. I was like, well, I guess I'll just listen to Butterfly real quick. Yeah. I don't know if my auto host is actually working right now. I swear every time I try to leave it auto host, I don't know if it's actually nabbing anyone, but I cannot linger right now. I have to use the bathroom really badly. I've been trying to hit the end of a chapter since like a half hour ago. So yeah, this has been Vipers of Viperland. We got ourselves, I can't leave without the monster, Discord, a quote, and why not? There you go. See you all next time.